Right, this time it's working. Now it's working. Well, it seems that I can build here. I can make it a 1, 2, 3, about 4, and then backwards. 4 and backwards. That's it. Make it a 4x5 or something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll take a look. Right now I have two flags. Gotta be quick before the admin comes on and sees it. But what we're doing anyways, we're going to remove the flag on the other base. Wait a minute. We can go over Z and go back to the other way. What we're doing is we're going to put the vehicles, we put everything in the back, we destroy the workbench, or we leave the workbench there. I'm going to destroy the base or whatever. I think I'm going to destroy the base, yeah. It's better to destroy it. So I think I'm going to not leave any trace of the base. It's better to not leave any trace. I mean, this way I could go to the Z trader childishly easy. I drive a little bit to get to the B trader, and then I have the A trader on the other side if I really want to go somewhere. I can go around Z to get to everywhere if I want to, D. And I don't have to worry these insufferable guardrails everywhere anymore. The guardrail is especially insufferable because in a guardrail causes you to destroy, basically. If any vehicle gets on a guardrail, the vehicle can fly off, the vehicle can get jammed under it. If it's a motorcycle or if it's any sort of motorcycle, it can jam under it, the guardrail, and then it gets flung out and explodes. Or it can get stuck on top of it and instantly start burning. Also, we will get less people driving over. I think we will get less people driving over. We should get much less people, like, harassing and driving over and doing shit, you know? The only thing we need is an arming cutter, a drill again, and we need to make a new workbench. I'm also going to remove the windows that I had at the front. I have windows at the front right now. I don't need those. I don't want those. The windows at the front are really bad. People can look through and see inside the base, and I really don't like the idea of that. I can make it a 5 deep or 5 long base, so to say. A 4x4 is fine, but I want to make it a 5x4. So I can drop some of the, what's it called? So I can drop one of the vehicles, one more vehicle inside of the base. I can also make a garage in front of the base if I want to. The base is large enough. I can also park the boat right at the ship, or a boat, or the water plane right next to it, so it's going to be fine. Everything's going to work just fine. I mean, for example, why I don't like the base, the places, there's 3 or 4 access roads, that's true, but the problem is I barely use the base anyways. I rarely use it anyways. It's not really used, you know? I don't really use the base. But I want to take a look and I want to point something out. Just wait a moment, I'm gonna drive. Then I'm gonna show it. This one here, for example, this road is completely blocked off by stupid car wrecks. That's one thing. And there's these poles on the right that you might crash into, these bushes everywhere so you can't see when you drive. But that's not the worst part yet. I want to show you the worst part of the base where I build. The worst part where I build. I'm going to show you. The worst part. Come on, man. Go, go, go. Drive, drive, drive. Drive already. Jesus fuck, man. Drive already. What are you doing? For fuck's sake, man. A Ranger driving 140. So the worst part is this. I need to go around. The second worst part is this. I have to drive all the way around. Then this road here is one of the bad parts. Here's a guardrail. There's a guardrail with a stupid curve here. There's a guardrail left here. That's the second worst part. But the worst part I'm going to approach in a moment. I'm going to show you the worst, actually worst part. Third worst part is these vehicles on the road here, but this is the worst part. This is the worst part. The axis is over here. Either left of the guardrail or right of the guardrail. Or this is the worst part. All the way back here, all the way up, and then swing around. Yeah. Yeah. This is the part. Yeah. So, I'm going to make a design. I'm going to make a screenshot of the base real quick. And I'm going to take a look. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 by 4. I can make it 5. I can make it 5 long. One more longer, 5. Then I can park in... If I have one more here, I can put the cruiser here, the other vehicle here, and the tractor outside. Alright. Now, loading everything in is the crucial part. Loading everything in, dismantling everything, putting everything in is going to be the fun part. Alright, first of all, loading everything in the car. This. Here is my roof rack. I'm going to use the roof rack. Can I install it somehow? Please, can you install it? Come on, can you install that? There we go. So I'm going to put the lock in there. I'm going to put the chests in here. There's room for 2 chests up top. Then I need to grab all these items. That's a lot of repair kits. I need to get all these repair kits. I don't need all these nails, all these things. Okay, push it out the loot again. This in. Next, grab this. I need these things. I need a bunch of these things. Come really think of it, I don't need much of this. I have enough locks. Gunpowder can be found. Sporan I don't really need. There's nothing in it, right? Where the fuck is the Sporan gone? I dropped it on the ground. Is it dropped behind? Where did the Sporan go? Where the fuck is the Sporan? See, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. This is exactly what I mean, like, you drop something, it drops on the ground. It becomes invisible. Come on, faggot man, load. Now it's on the ground, see? Okay. Remove the lock. Put the silver lock in. Silvers. I'm gonna have to take all these locks, these silver locks. This. See, there's pretty much nothing in the base. I had nothing pretty much in the base. See, I can drop it in here. The loot. Take another backpack. I can grab the chest now, the loot chest. I'm gonna put it in the car. I can drag this, like drag it. And I can drag it in the roof rack. Is that? And there's pretty much everything I needed in here. Everything's empty. Look at this. There's like nothing gained. I have like lost nothing. There's an exercise chest up here that I need. That's probably the only things I need. That's probably the only things I really need. This. This, and grabbing this key here, and taking these sandbags. Oops. How do you destroy a wheelbarrow? How can you destroy one? Is there a way to destroy a wheelbarrow? Isn't there a way to destroy one? Scum destroy wheelbarrow. Scum destroy wheelbarrow. Okay. Well, I could maybe drive it. Let's see if it's possible to drive it off something, or I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I read that it's possible to destroy something if it's destroyed on in water. If you destroy it in water, it's permanently removed quickly. Let's see. And kaputt. Yep. Good. Nice. I like it. So. Put this chest in. And we're leaving the vehicle. We're leaving out. So 4 long. I'm gonna destroy everything first, then I'm going to leave it here. Okay, where's my cruiser actually? Oh yeah, both of the vehicles are inside, right? I forgot. Yo, wait a minute. Bauen. No, not bauen. Building. Where's my building chest? One of those are. Quests, building, there it is. I seem to not have the... sledgehammer anymore. Oh no, man. Bullshit. I'm pretty sure I had a... Ach du Nick, echt. I'm pretty sure I had a... sledgehammer. Fucking N-word, dude. Where'd my sledge go? Nope. I had a sledgehammer and it's gone. This faggot's just scammed me, dude. I had a sledgehammer and it's gone. I had a sledge and it's gone, dude. I had a sledgehammer and it's removed from the game. It removed or something. I don't know. It's gone. I had a sledgehammer and it's gone. That's just fascinating. That's just amazing, dude. That's just fucking awesome, dude. I had a sledge and it's gone. It's removed from the game. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Only bullshit here. I had a sledgehammer and it's got removed. It deleted or something. Something removed it. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Cement foundations. I need to get something that is a bit stronger than this. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Maybe it's in here? Not at all. Alright, I'm gonna get a sledge or two or whatever. I'm gonna get a sledge and I'm going to start dismantling this fucking bullshit. I had a sledgehammer 100,000,000%. In the building chest there's a sledgehammer. And now it's gone. Not there anymore. There was a sledgehammer, 1,000,000% sure. There was a sledgehammer in the... There was 1,000,000% sure. I had a sledgehammer. I found it from the weapons drop. No, there isn't. There was a sledge in the drop. I'll have to buy one now. Fuck it. I'll buy the drop. Not the drop. I'll buy the... I'll buy the drop. The drop. The hammer. I'm going to buy 2 sledgehammers. Just in case I need 2. I don't think I can repair one. At least last time I checked I couldn't. Come on. Faggot drive. Ah, man, my nose itching.
Welcome, welcome.
He doesn't sell anything useful. What? How to destroy cement foundations. Scum destroy cement. Sledgehammer, they don't have one.
Make sure to stop by again.
Oh, du Schwuchtelmensch, renn doch einfach. Oh God, man, it's so fucking stupidly. It's so stupid, the slow down faggotry they did, man. My God, man, that you cannot get around. You can't get around anymore at all.
Welcome, stranger.
There is one. I'll buy 2. Got it. I have 2 sledgehammers. flying through the air so free. So. Destroy. Okay. Dieser Fotze, ey, kriegt nix hin, ey. She is putting in her hands and arms. Eat. Okay, I'm going to destroy this thing. Why can't you destroy a bed? Oh, fuck. Scum destroy bed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my axe got destroyed. This is just so fucking stupid. My axe got destroyed, that's why. Lol. You can't use a sledgehammer to destroy something with wood. Fucking cocksucker, dude. Can't you destroy this a bit faster, dude? My god. Please tell me I have another axe or something anywhere. Loot. Building. There it is. Okay. Base is soon destroyed. Remove. And remove. And remove. And remove. And remove. Check. Destroy. The base is going down. Okay. All right. Let's destroy the foundations. And my left ear started ringing. My god, dude. This is what I mean. Like, I'm being suffered. I'm suffering from nothing. Constantly. Okay, the base is gone, dude. If I don't rest, I'm gonna pass out. Got it, the base is completely done. Alright. Well, now we can do everything from scratch. Tack, 1, 2, and flag is gone. Base is away. Now what we need to do is we need to grab every vehicle we have and bring it over. So that means one thing I can drive by myself, but I need 1, 2, 3 trips. 3 trips to there. Three trips to there. And I'll build the base at least of wood first, of branches. I'll build it first, and then I'm going to do the rebuild. And I'm going to grab the vehicles. And the daytime is coming out. Beautiful. Ah, the sun is coming out. Just in time, dude. The sun's came out. And it's going away. Good job. Go away, sun. Clouds. We need sun. There we go. You can feel the warmth. I can feel the warmth immediately, like, and it goes away. Nice, expert in driving. Training. Okay, I'm sliding around here. think the tractor had no fuel, almost. Na toll. Scheißdreck. So. Went on a trip, huh? I still have to learn how to drive in here, but it's good. No guardrail. You know, there's no guardrail, so at least it goes faster. So let's see. This in here, don't need it. I would have used a, there it is. Sharpen this thing. Can't sharpen it further, that's fine. Let's see. Alrighty. We're going to build this thing and we're going to check. A log. I need some rope. Okay. I keep forgetting that I need rope. Rope. Zack. Zack, zack, zack. Alright. I'm not gonna fell this tree, I need it as a reference. Okay, put this down. Take the log. Got it. There's a lot of training in here. Good. Done. So, okay. No. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I need to. You need to always finish one. I keep forgetting that. You always need to finish one, and then you can build the next one. 2. 3. And... Oh. Yay. That's 4 wide. So I'm going to see the wall. Gonna have to check the wall here. What are you doing? The wall. Crap. Area restricted. Yep, that's just what I suspected. Can I build a segment to the side? I can. But it's going to be, the tree is going to be in the base. Rebuild completely or leave it? Rebuild. The answer is rebuild completely. The answer is rebuild it completely. That's the answer. Rebuilding completely. Alright, I'm going to use a stick as an estimate. Okay, this is where it was. This is about where it was. So I'm going to go about half a foundation more to the right. Just stay clear of this tree. I also need to keep a bunch of things standing so I don't accidentally, you know, do something wrong there. Okay, I have that. This is fine. Okay, I move it one bit to the right. Destroy. A quarter foundation to the right, maybe. Okay. Like so? Like so. That should work. No, it's not. Okay, again. Again. There we go. And move it. This is a full foundation, so I can move it. This is like half a foundation. Yes, this is it. Okay, now I can build the wall. Yes, area not restricted. Okay, good. I'm going to build forward once. Also, it's very drastically rotated, I noticed. It doesn't have to be rotated like this. Oh, man. It's a bit drastically rotated. I need to put it like this. A little bit. Like this. Like this? Yeah, this is it. This is it. So this is a full foundation. So then it moves like this. Wait, hold on. This third spec. This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is perfect. This is it. No, it's not. Fuck, man. Why does it not snap? Why doesn't it snap? There you go. I'm gonna take a look. I need to have the width, the wideness or width or whatever you want to call it. It's 2, 3, and then 4, and then yeah, I can build. I need to build it more forward, I guess. I have to build it more forward. Okay, that's fine. That's going to be okay then. Oh man, no sticks. Come on, you fucking retard. What's with the sticks not accessible? Jesus, they're right there. Alright. The sticks are right there, dude. There's like a whole faggot load of sticks here. Look, a whole bunch of fucking sticks, dude. Everywhere. Nice. And there we go. So we can build one forward. I'm going to see if I can build one forward. Maybe I can build in the rock here. Maybe I can make this log a part of the base. I don't know if it's possible. You see, if that thing blocks the base, then it will be very terrible. If this thing then blocks the building of the concrete foundations, I would be fucked up. But I don't think it does block it. It shouldn't. Okay, I have not many ropes left. Where's my... quests? No. Building. Quests? No. Fuck's sake, dude. Stuff. Where's building? Where's building? There. Okay, I have to take the loot out and see. No. Got it. Okay, that's it. Loot and away. And let's go. I'm not sure if I can build one more forward. I could incorporate this into the base. So this works. There's no vehicles going to be parked on this anyways. There's no vehicles parked on this anyways. So this is fine. I can build forward. I can build one backwards. Or two, actually. I can build two backwards. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it's fine. Okay, that's perfect. Nice. It works just like I planned. Nigga, fuck's sake, you can't run ever. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm going to build the basic base, so to say. So this is the front part, the more frontmost, but now the big issue starts. The biggest issue of them all starts. Adding the ramp. Because I need to have those ramps. What happens if I remove a flag and put it back down again? Scum, what happens if you remove flag and place again? Three years ago. Nobody has it. Nobody's given an answer. Okay. Well, that's the backward thing, so that's fine. This thing is finished. I can go one more back against the tree with the wall. So that's a 4. I think I can. And now I need to go to the ramps. The ramps are the problem. 1 can be built, and 2, they can both be built. Oh my lord. Now the last foundation, yeah, it can be built. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take another log and hunt. Hunt. Zack. And I need to check something else. Make the outline first and see what happens. Can I make a wall? Oh man. Works. And these things are concerning me though. It's getting very close to the water again here. This sucks really hard. This is really these shit. Area restricted. Look. Area restricted. Okay. Okay. Cannot be built. Area restricted. Great. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So, what does that teach us? What does this teach us? One more to decide even more. Well, we learn new things every day. Bada bing. I don't give a fuck. It can be like this. I don't give a shit. If the thing says area restricted, I'm not going to rebuild this immediately. I'm not going to rebuild this. I'm not going to rebuild it. No. I'm leaving it like this now. I'm not I am a perfectionist, but I'm not a hypochondriac. If the game says, hey, you can't do this, then hey, I'm removing these two. I'm removing this and keep a walkway here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to tear everything down and move it inch by inch to the side. I'm not going to do that. Here, I'm doing it like this. See? Easy. Like, look at it. I'm doing it like this. Forget about it. I'm not going to be a hypochondriac who's like, oh man, now man, I'm gonna have to find this out. Overlapping, no area. Oh, fuck. I have to rebuild it again. I have to rebuild it again. Shit, dude. Or build it forward. Build it forward once more. Adapt and overcome. Adapt and overcome. Adapt and overcome. See, build the way it allows you to. Build the way it allows you to. You know, adapt and overcome. If the game doesn't allow you to build in a certain way, then you adjust, adapt. You adjust until you can. You adjust until you can. So I'm going to make a little bit of a ramp now. I'm going to make the front two parts and the ramps. I'm going to make the front two parts and the ramp. Here. You see? Okay, I'm hungry, I got thirst. That's fine. There's small sticks laying there, but yeah. I'm not arguing with the game when the game says, hey, has to be this way, then this is how it is. Got it. Now the ramps. Please be buildable. Yes, one is buildable and... Oh, yeah. Oh, I came. Oh, this is so good. And there's a small thing laying here. I'm gonna see if this is a problem or not. It's not, it can't be destroyed. So it's not an issue, is it? That thing is there, that root in the middle of there, the bush and the root is just visual, right? It's annoying a little bit, but it's just visual, right? Oh shit, no, I don't want to take that bullshit here. I don't want to take this. Not this. Oh, my energy is empty. My battery thing is empty. And yeah, I can drive safely over it. I can drive safely over it. Good. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine. I like it. Okay, that's that. Done. So. Done. Where's the log on? The fuck? Yeah, this is better. All this has to do is just work. Good. Okay, I'm going to build everything finished. I'm going to only not build the... Okay, I'm going to build the wait a minute, 4 wide and 5 long. Yeah, that's enough. See, I can put the ranger, I can put the ranger in here. I can put the ranger in here, and I have enough room to walk everywhere. Enough room on the side. I can put the cruiser in the front here, maybe, somewhere. It's easy. It's going to work just fine. Alright. I'm going to see. Can I pull out these too? So they're out of the way, these bastards. Pull them out of the way. Alright. Check this thing. Got it. Missing only one. Let's see. Let's leave this here. I'm going to use the I'm going to use not a cruiser, the ranger as the building vehicle. So this is fine. This is fine. All right. I'm going to make a single window here at the side. You can take a look outside. I'm going to make the rest is all walls, I think. Or do I want large windows to look outside? I want one window to look outside. Or no. Well, actually, yeah. Or no. I'm not sure, dude. Do I want a window to look outside? I don't know. I can always replace it if I want to. I can always replace it. Is that even the outside? Gotta be careful. Yeah. Now a normal wall. 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 And wall. And wall. And wall. And wall. Wall. Please make it. Oh man, that's close. That was so close. So many sticks. Hold on. Destroy small sticks. Make small sticks, rather. So. Destroy into small sticks. White light. Small sticks. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't need none of the sticks. I need a lot of these logs now. Still a log lane there, but yeah. It's gonna be fine. I'm going to see if I can get a chainsaw. If I cannot, then we don't have any loss either. Yeah, it's a little bit in the mountain. I don't really like that it's a little bit in the mountain, but I'm not going to rebuild this again. I'm not going to rebuild this shit. It stays the way it is now. I would like to get the tractor or something. But as I said, I need to finish a large section of the base before I can get the tractor. What are you doing? Oh man. Tuck, tuck. I can drop this out. Don't need these. I don't need a sledgehammer anytime soon. It's 2 extra spaces. To be honest, I don't need the things. I only need the... Now, what am I picking these up? Dumbass. Good. Eat something quickly. Good. So, double door outside. Double door outside. Zack. 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 Okay, that's it. We go in, because we need to remove one chest. The building chest needs to be removed. Bauen. Building. Where is the building chest? Which one? This was loot, right? That's loot. That is building. There it is. Remove the building chest. Park outside again. So, building chest has everything in it that's needed for building. Okay, let's go. Done. Building. What do you have? Oops, don't talk that out. So, that's that. That's done. Hammers. The sledgehammers away. Okay. Cut these into small sticks. Good. Build more walls. Hold on. Wall. 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 Got it. And another tree. That's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. It's about 10. There's this root lane there, but hey, it's just there. There, God fucking damn it. Yeah, there's one log missing or what? There's one here. Let's go. So that's those two. 1, 2, done. Park outside again. Nice. So I have no cables. That's good. I do have cable. Wait a minute. What happened? I have cable. Oh, never mind. I need to. Right. Destroy.
To do. I'm new to the city, so I could hang out with y'all.
Well, this is a gang block, so Sibs can't hang out here. However, my boy, you can go talk to some niggas at the apartments where you flew in at. And they put you on game, teach you how to get some bread, all that kind of shit.
Maybe you can recruit me to your gang.
You gotta be in the city for a week, but I'm honestly looking for people that's been in the city a little bit longer than that, so that way they know the city Bible.
Takes longer than a week to understand it.
But no, that's why they give y'all. That's why the government gives y'all a week to learn the Bible.
I'm just saying, man, I'm a shooter. Maybe that could be like a hang around or some shit.
I mean, we don't let new people hang out on gang blocks, my boy. So your best bet is to go hang out at the apartments. We on an active block right now, so I'm gonna need you to go ahead and leave.
So I have to stand around at the apartments for a week.
No, that's other shit you can do in the city. You just can't do no gang shit for your first week.
What's your name, bro?
That's a matter. What's your name, bro?
Jay.
Oh, okay. I say you trying to join GFS?
Yeah, I'm trying to join. What's up?
What's your name?
My name is Jay. I just told you that.
You didn't tell me. You told the boss that.
I just told you, but that's cool. But yeah, I'm trying to join.
Yeah. So he already told you what to do.
Well, he told me to stand around at the apartments for a week. I don't know if I want to do that
How long you been in the city, bro?
for like an hour.
No. Doesn't count.
I'm a shooter though, bro. Probably shoot shit better than y'all, man. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Hey,
Theoretically.
y'all get down here. Y'all get down here. Get down here. Get down here. Outside. Get down here. Yeah, get down here. Get down here. Get down here. Get down here. So you said what?
I just said theoretically. Like, what the fuck?
Theoretically, you think you can outshoot everybody in this game?
I said you specifically, but I mean probably everybody else. If you're the big shot, you're supposed to be like the group leader type shit. If I beat you, then I probably could beat everyone else. Right?
Yeah. No. Your thing doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is though, you could beat everybody in the game.
Most likely, yeah. I think it's entirely possible.
You think so?
I believe so.
All right, get out the car.
Well, I don't have a gun right now. You give me a gun?
Oh, well, how you gonna talk shit? You ain't got no gun.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, like, I could be a valuable asset for you guys.
I mean, we got that though, but the rules are rules. You know what I mean? Bible. That's why I told you with the Bible. But
I'm not religious, man.
you're not religious. Okay.
Goddamn, what's your name?
Losing power and
Alright, I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to get vehicles. Since the base is pretty much finished. And there's no way somebody can get in now. So the base is safe for the time being. There's no way somebody can get in here. See, this is what I mean. I can park here now really safely. I can park here like this, and boom, there's enough room everywhere for everything. For everything. Everything. So I'm gonna get my vehicles now. Give me my gun. Give me my squeeze. Alright. Locked, done. Let's go. Okay. Boom. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get home now. Huh? Good. Straight northwest.
what the what?
Huh?
What you say, bro?
Yo, GSF, I got an SD Glock for sale.
Whoa. Hold on, wait. Who's who?
Oh,
Who's
okay, I'll
name?
wait for you, sir.
Whose name?
My name's Jay. What's your name?
So you talk about her?
I'm just introducing myself to everybody.
Oh, I was about to say that, bro. That's my little sis right there, bro.
Oh, that's cool. I was just introducing myself.
Oh, okay. I was about to
My
say
friend
that
said your little sister's very beautiful.
type shit. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's pretty sexy, I ain't gonna lie.
All right, bro. Get your fuck out of here, bro. Get your fucking stiff ass
Wait,
out of
he's
here.
allowed to say it, but I'm not?
Yeah,
I
you're
said it in a
stiff.
respectful way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did too.
Not the way you said it.
I would f her respectfully.
Oh my god.
You're stiff. You get the fuck out our block.
This
A
guy.
lot of you
Ah,
are
do you mind hopping off the block?
Like, real
Yeah,
shit.
you hear what he just said? He said it's fat. He literally just said it's fat.
It's all good. It's
He
all
just
good, bro.
whispered it
Get
in my
off.
ear, bro.
Just get off her. Bro. I've been asking you for a minute now, bro. And listen, you got 5 seconds, bro. That's what I got. 5,
My apologies, sir.
Wait, why did she pull her gun out?
3.
Why do they have guns out?
Because they just want to shoot shit. They're just violent thugs. Man, y'all green motherfuckers getting Swiss cheese left and right. Maybe I don't want to join this gang.
Alright, bro. Hey, I was nice the first time. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you still doing over here? Get the fuck out of here.
I just came to talk shit.
Hey, bro. I'm giving you one last warning before I fucking dome your shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Why would you do that to me? I'm a civ.
Because I've told you several times to leave my block, so you got 10 seconds to leave.
It's not your block, dude. You're the pipsqueak. You're not even the group leader.
I'm the boss. Look me up.
Look you up. How?
So you can get the fuck
Who
out
are
of
you?
here.
I don't even know your
You
name.
can. You got 10 seconds to get the fuck out.
Yeah, always being violent. Typical.
Oh, that just posted it. Hold on.
That shit, he coming. There he is.
How much you paying per?
He's like checking around the place.
That Danny's a fucking
He
wizard.
said that.
What?
Yo, this is a Danny. He is being fucking weird.
Yo, who is that guy?
Bro, he's a fucking wizard, and he just stood in your face invisible
I
and took a
know.
fucking picture of you.
What the f?
Hold on, I'm about to call somebody. I'm making a phone call. I'm about to get this Bahamas up out of here.
Dukes will buy it for more expensive. He said Dukes will buy it for more expensive.
I'll be spectated. All right.
I just fly back this bro.
Yo, y'all know where I can get some.
Cut the block.
Oh shit.
100%.
1,000 comms for modder. Yo, what the hell is this place?
Explain me how you took those pictures without them noticing you. Like, were you in front of them? Invisible?
Invisible?
Camouflage, sir.
Yeah, it's the phone, bro. There's a camera on the phone.
And Mr. Jalen, how they didn't see you taking pictures? Can you explain me how? Like, they couldn't see you saying.
I was just hiding in my car and like taking pictures of them. I don't know how to explain it. If I'm not allowed to do that, I apologize, but like, I didn't know.
Can you explain me what he was doing? Like,
He doesn't even know what I was doing. He just automatically sent me without any explanation or evidence.
He was just driving around, getting in the car, being like driving, like glitching, then becoming invisible, then reappearing, taking picture while being invisible on her feet. You can see on Birdie, he posted like pictures of us. I have a body cam of him disappearing and appearing and everything.
I'm not even disappearing.
Never mind, my metal's not working.
Now all of a sudden it's not working. How convenient.
yeah, good to go.
Okay, I'm out. Cool.
Robbed. Now.
Give me your bottle. Pussy bitch.
Can you take us to the vanilla
You
unicorn?
stupid pussy.
Can you take us to the
pussy
vanilla
bitch.
unicorn? Can you take us to the
Stupid.
vanilla unicorn?
Stupid pussy bitch.
Okay, we need to go grab a car.
Alright guys, so there's a free lesson on how to deal with internet trolls. Need a ride?
You said what?
Do you need a ride?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
What was that?
Hey, do we have a problem, buddy?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, can you leave my girl alone, bro?
Oh, that's your girl? You mean our girl?
You done following her?
I'm not following anybody.
Oh, I don't know. I was seeing her run to her car, bro, while,
Oh yeah, she was just walking on the sidewalk. I was offering her a ride.
Nah, you
Bro, are
literally
you the
drove
one that
off
keeps
the
taking
road,
pictures
bro.
of me and posting it on Birdie?
No, I would never do that.
Alright, give me just a second. Can you pull out over here, bro, so we can talk?
You want to talk? I mean, we're talking
Yeah,
right here.
I mean, you're just gonna run like a little bitch. Which one you gonna do?
No, we're talking.
Yeah, we are. I mean, you done following her, bro. Like, what's the deal about that?
No, I'm not following anybody.
Let's go deal with these TTKs, fuckers. Yeah, that's some guy that just can't get some pussy, and he's just like,
No, because when he was taking pictures, he was nowhere in front of me, and out of nowhere, he took one. Yo, Ace, bro, I'm about to kill that guy.
You waiting for him too?
Yup. Bro, Zach, I don't think you want to be here for this shit, bro.
I'm
Cause,
If you,
bro, if they send me to the boat, bro, I don't care.
no proof. What do you mean? Look at the pictures he's sending, and you have everybody to testify. You did not see him. No one saw him take those pictures, and you're
Dumb.
Yo, did I not
You've been taking pictures of us this whole time.
Gangster. Hell,
He just beat me. Told you I was a winner.
you go. Holy shit! No.
Where's the car?
What happened, gang?
Oh,
What happened?
Send you up. You can't
Hey man, give me some money, bro. Give me some money.
Save your bullets.
They finally banned me.
Pancake, please have places to be.
Hassan Piker!
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Hassan.
So it appears that Hassan Piker has entered the Thunderdome and given his thoughts on the Ethan Klein lawsuits. And once again, he delivers because his commentary is filled with meme-worthy, instantly debunkable claims that prove he didn't engage with this video whatsoever before forming his very strong opinions about it. Now, before we get into what he said about Ethan Klein's video, and it's very hilarious, let's just give some context in case you don't know, and I'll do it in a very quick fashion. So recently, Ethan Klein comes out with this video announcing that he's suing 3 content creators for copyright infringement. Basically, he shared that his recent Hassan Piker content nuke was also designed in a way that would be a trap for some content creators where he could sue them for copyright infringement. Because some of these creators, as you see listed here, kept the video playing while they left the room, barely reacted, and on top of that, all 3 of these people he's suing made their intent very clear with their streams, that they wanted to act as a market replacement for Ethan Klein's content nuke and wanted people to watch their streams in order to watch his video. A very clear example of copyright infringement to many different people. And as you can see, the 3 people hit with these lawsuits include some infamous Hassan orbiters like Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron. Now, since then, as you can see from this meme posted on the H3H3 Productions subreddit, a lot of people are looking at Hassan Piker, a guy who probably makes 8 figures a year. He's sitting there watching all of this from the sidelines as his biggest orbiters, his strongest soldiers, are going through it. They're all begging for money with their GoFundMes, and he hasn't contributed as of yet, other than just spreading the message. And boy, they need a lot more than spreading of the message from him right now because they're struggling. So another day watching the GoFundMe race here. It's very exciting. People are tracking this every single day. Right now, Denims is in the lead with $28,000 raised. That's 28% of their $100,000 goal. She is in the lead currently. In second place, we have Frogan, who raised a similar amount at $26,000, but unfortunately for this 2-time rising Twitch star, she's only at 13% because apparently she's twice as important as the other people facing these lawsuits because her goal is $200,000. A big slip up for her. And then in last place, Caseytron. I don't think this surprises anyone. She's at $8,800 raised, about 9% of her goal at $100,000. I'm honestly shocked. There's sentient human beings out there that gave not just Caseytron, but any of these people money for this lawsuit because ultimately, whether they fail to produce money for this lawsuit and it affects their ability to defend their case, or they fund it and then Ethan Klein can use that money in his settlement, it's a lose-lose situation. But anyways, Hassan has done a lot to help out his favorite orbiters by calling Ethan Klein old. Yes, because he can't debunk any of his claims. He can't refute what's going on here in Ethan's assertions. So instead, he does the classic Hassan Piker method, and that is to insult people. And also, this one is really interesting. Calling someone who is 6 years older than you old. Both Hassan and Ethan are in their 30s. This is a very strange, how do you do, fellow kids type moment here. But there's, of course, the biggest contribution. And that is this video uploaded onto his Hasanabi YouTube channel titled, Ethan, This is Embarrassing. Now, of course, Hassan, this is embarrassing. Look at the reaction to this video. 16,000 likes versus 17,000 dislikes. Understand, on Ethan's video announcing the lawsuits, he has roughly a 95% like to dislike ratio. Understanding, of course, he has a legion of haters. And also, it's a very controversial video. Yet he has a 95% like-dislike ratio, and Hassan can't even get a 50% like-to-dislike ratio. That's how bad things are at this point. And one of the main reasons people are dunking on this video is because clearly he didn't watch. Not only is he biased in his defense of the 3 stooges involved with these lawsuits, but also he clearly didn't engage with this video before talking about it and having such strong opinions. Let's start here.
Apparently, there's a second content nuke that is, I guess, the hit the timelines, and I make some interesting. I'm in the content nuke apparently, but it's not a content nuke alone. It's also a lawsuit. It turns out Ethan's initial content nuke, by his own estimation, by his own statements, was actually a trick. Was a trap. He wanted to basically sue everyone that watches the content nuke, and he's Mr. Copyright Infringement is trying to litigate the resentment that people feel towards him once again, which I think is very weird.
Leave it to the guy who infamously created the armchair reaction meme to sit here and talk about Mr. Copyright Infringement and act like Ethan Klein is someone who is completely switched up and is now trying to attack people over copyright, and he's this evil guy trying to strike down anyone who criticizes him in his YouTube videos. But of course, he doesn't understand what's happening, and there's an assertion that Ethan Klein is inconsistent on his opinion about fair use, which is instantly debunkable thanks to this clip shared by Ethan himself on Instagram. There's this idea because Ethan was involved with a fair use court case a couple years ago where he won. There was a big debate about what is actually fair use. Like, what point does it become transformative? But his comments from years ago reflecting on the court's decision reflects exactly what he's doing now. Let's listen to this really quick.
Intersperse short segments of another's work with criticism and commentary, while others are more akin to a group viewing session without commentary. Accordingly, the court is not ruling here that all reaction videos constitute fair use, which I think is a great distinction because us who do it well and who respect fair use, we hate these shitty Jinx styles reaction videos.
And I think everyone on YouTube also can tell the difference. There's the classic old school dumb reaction videos where they just sit there and watch it and don't say anything. They just laugh with the video or whatever. And then there's the other kind where people put in commentary, editing.
And so this is a precedent of win on both sides. This is super powerful.
Yeah, so this directly aligns with what he's doing right now. He talks about channels like Jinx and all those other people who back in the day were infamous abusers of the copyright system in a way that we typically don't expect. It's people just sitting there and watching videos and not providing any commentary whatsoever, leaving the room, not providing much commentary whatsoever. Does that sound familiar? Well, it's all three of the people facing the current lawsuit. They did not have a reaction whatsoever for large portions of the video, including leaving the room. I mean, what are we talking about here? This lines up perfectly with what was said right here years ago. And on top of that, we have this other element about the malicious intent, which of course Hassan has no idea about whatsoever because he doesn't know what's going on, including more proof of that right here with this clip.
And he is he's launched a lawsuit against Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron. Now, a lot of people watched his content nuke. I don't know why he only sued those people. I mean, I watched his content nuke as well, but here's the, I don't know, this is so stupid. I don't know what to say about it, but here's the Dick Surdanox thing I saw from it.
Why not sue me? You didn't watch the video, because if you did watch the video like a few minutes in, Ethan explicitly states regarding Hassan Piker, he's not going to file a lawsuit to him over this situation because he actually reacted. He actually reacted better than these people, and most importantly, Ethan invited him to react. Obviously, he's not going to make a copyright infringement lawsuit against someone who he invited to watch the product of that lawsuit. It would make absolutely no sense, and that's something that he shared right here. And funny enough, it seems like from watching Hassan's video, the only contact he had with Ethan's video was this clip uploaded by this account on Twitter, which we talked about the other day, where it has the most ridiculous headline, incredibly dishonest, saying he's only suing these people because they're small female streamers and that this is him suing people over copyright and trying to violate fair use and stuff like that. It's completely ridiculous and transparent. Now, this next part might be my favorite. Totally delusional. This really shows how out of touch these people are.
I don't even know if this will work in his favor, but I don't even know if this was like a masterful gambit from the start. Like, I don't even know if this was like a setup because it doesn't make sense. Because on the one hand, why would you admit that you were doing entrapment? Like, you wanted people to go react to your video. You said you wanted people to go react to your video. You said anyone and everyone can even, you know, make money off of your videos in the past when we had a podcast together, only to then turn around and be like, actually, I got you. You reacted to my video and therefore you're done. He claims you're watching it was fair use, unlike those he's suing. I thought about not responding to this, but it's so silly that he was like, he's openly admitting that he was baiting me into a lawsuit and then it didn't work. Donnie absolutely did not make the nuke with this in mind. He's just acting now. He thinks he's in a way that a villain would act. Yeah, it's kind of sad either way. It's sad to try, and it's sad in so many different ways. The reason why it's sad in so many different ways is because, like, then, okay, the content nuke was actually bullshit. Like, you don't actually think I'm a terrorist. You just slandered your Muslim former podcast co-host a terrorist for what? This trap?
Entrapment. Yes, he's saying that Ethan Klein entrapped these three individuals with his video and his ulterior motive regarding that video. Excellent. And this is reflected in this retweet he made where this other account is essentially saying the same thing about this being a trap and that they're not a legal expert, but it seems like this is something that'll result in a automatic loss, right? Yeah, wrong. These people are completely out of it. They have no idea how entrapment works. Again, quick Google search will tell you that you have to be law enforcement or an agent of the government under the instruction of the government to be considered someone who could be entrapping someone legally. And that's already a very hard standard to prove. And Hassan, by saying Ethan is entrapping these content creators, is basically saying that Ethan is either the government or an agent of the government trying to entrap people into committing a crime that they were not predisposed to in the first place. Everything about that is mind-bogglingly insane. And this guy, he says it with his chest multiple times. Yeah, Ethan Klein, the government agent trying to entrap these poor, innocent, small content creators. Like, give me a break. And he talks about, like, trying to bait Hassan. Like, dude, he wasn't trying to bait you into a lawsuit. He was trying to get you to react to a giant video with millions of views exposing you. That's all there was to it. He didn't even get through the whole video. He spent 9 hours reacting to.
So without further ado, let's just jump right into it. We're just going to start with looking at his video. And this is, I'm suing these three creators, right? And spoiler alert, I am not one of those three creators. So let's get into it here.
My favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today, I invite you into my home.
Okay, first little comment here. And by the way, I am going to be pausing this all the way through. We're not going to just do a full watch through with I don't pause it. The lawsuit and the lawsuits could be hundreds of thousands of dollars, but honestly, the way he's dealing with it, he could probably get this done under $100K if he wanted to. And by the way, there are lawyers that will take this on a part contingency. So I'm not sure which lawyers he's working with, but it's possible that he could get this done for under $100K. So I don't know about hundreds of thousands of dollars, but okay.
Home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney. Let me tell you guys.
Yeah, and by the way, I see people in the chat saying, is it burning money illegal? I don't think that was real money. I think that was a prop. I'm pretty sure that was a prop.
As a story. About a year and a half.
And by the
way, join.
Okay. For under $100K.
My hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today, I invite you into my home.
Okay, first little comment here. And by the way, I am going to be pausing this all the way through. We're not going to just do a full watch through with I don't pause it. The lawsuit and the lawsuits could be hundreds of thousands of dollars, but honestly, the way he's dealing with it, he could probably get this done under $100K if he wanted to. And by the way, there are lawyers that will take this on a part contingency. So I'm not sure which lawyers he's working with, but it's possible that he could get this done for under $100K. So I don't know about hundreds of thousands of dollars, but okay.
Home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney. Let me tell you guys.
Yeah, and by the way, I see people in the chat saying, is it burning money illegal? I don't think that was real money. I think that was a prop. I'm pretty sure that was a prop.
As a story. About a year and a half ago, there's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original video.
Okay, let's start with that. So let's start with some basic principles because he's building a foundation here. So at the core of copyright, and of course, this is a very fundamental point, copyright protections do start the moment you create a work. But at the fundamental analysis, I'm going to really break it down. Is okay, you've got your protections, but there is this exemption. There is this exception for fair use. Now, fair use is a case-by-case analysis. Every single video is different. So while one video may be fair use, another one might not. And two judges can look at the same video, and one could think the commentary is fair use, and one could think it's not. So it's very difficult to nail a copyright case and say, yep, that one is transformative and that one's not. However, what he is pointing out is a problem on all platforms, especially regarding cannibalizing traffic. Because at the core of the analysis, and this is something I'm going to go back to time and time again, is are you using your video as a substitute for the original video? If the answer to that is yes, this is a substitute for the original video. Someone would watch your video instead of the original. Then the judge is going to weigh on those scales on the side of this is not fair use, this is not protected, and you are violating your infringing copyright. So this is not something that's black and white. This is not something that is super objective. It is a subjective analysis based on several factors. But that substitute angle is the most important thing you should think about. Are they trying to use this as a replacement for the...
What? Oh, there's a bunker here.
アラスカ・フォックス諸島沖のことをシャドウ・モセス島にある核兵器廃棄場フォックスハウンド部隊と彼らの比例次世代特殊部隊が突如として放棄島を占拠した彼らが政府に突きつけた要求はビッグボスの遺体だそれが24時間以内に受け入れられない場合彼らは核を発射すると通告してきている君に依頼する任務は2つ廃棄所に潜入して人質として囚われたダーパ局長ドナルド・アンダーソンアームステック社社長ケネス・ベーカーの両名を救出することそしてテロリストの核発射能力の有無を調査し事実ならばそれを阻止することだ
This is amazing. I'm going to watch this a little bit. Hold on.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
They're
demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Okay.
You'll have two mission objectives.
David
First, you're to
Hayter.
rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of ARMSEC, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Okay.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
Stop them if they do.
A one-man mission.
Well, We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
SDV.
And then we'll launch a one-man SDV.
Swimmer delivery.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Oh lord. I love this.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. So they're still around. There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
Ooh.
Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
I wonder if they're all gonna be
And
bosses
finally,
later.
in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as
Yeah,
you.
we have
The
we're
nuclear
Solid
weapons
Snake, right?
disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target. Anyone going with me? As usual, this is a one-man infiltration
Hey, that's what I said.
Weapons and equipment OSP? Yes.
On-site
This is a top
procural.
secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I love that they're putting like the not translation but the meaning of their acronyms, and that's very helpful for me. Nice. Ooh, so this was like the intro, kind of. All right, press. Okay. Option briefing. Interesting. Special VR training. Okay, briefing. The audio seems. Oh, I pressed X instead of circle. Audio seems okay though.
The best song in the whole game.
Ooh, the music. It's already good. I love that they put like black bars on top and bottom as well. Just like a movie, you know? To make it
Stay alert!
in my line.
He'll be through here, I know it.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat
Down a couple of bothersome flies. Liquid.
Who's that?
MGS1 was so weird and freaky. Like, the intro scene is like cutscenes, like filmed in a static environment. Like, they only like put the minimum animation in it, so like every now and then you see like the character move slowly. So it's quite obviously hand-drawn images, and they just overlaid a few hand-drawn images to make an animation, like an anime movie or an anime series, basically. It wasn't like animations as in a skeleton that's made and then 3D animated. No, it was like hand-drawn images. And they made that to do these special introduction cutscenes. And the fun thing about that was they made these special cutscenes. And in one of these cutscenes, you learn that why did you cut your hair? Because I look like the leader of the terrorists. And that was like such a mind-boggling moment, because you know you're working on. You're working on understanding what the storyline is or what it could be. And all of a sudden, Solid Snake just drops that line. Why did you shave your hair? Because I look like the leader of the terrorists. And in hindsight, it's all revealed. In hindsight, when you play the game through, everything is revealed. You're like, ah, it's a fucking spoiler. There's a spoiler in there. So Solid, Kojima did everybody really fucking dirty with Metal Gear Solid. Because he spoilers everything. He spoilers everything in the introductory, like, special scene. Boing boing. Swing doing 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 doing. Going out with this here. Alright. Over here through the woods. Straight north, a bit northwest more, yeah. Well, yeah, I need to go more north too. Yeah, yeah. Oh, got right back. I'm not bored or anything, I'm just... It's so taxing sitting here and doing chores. So, almost at the base. Wow, that was a nice excursion here. And I got almost no progress in strength out of this.
Just want to make sure everything is recording, guys, as always.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Shit.
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake? Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up. Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to
The
contact
touchpad.
you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Okay.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates...
Oh yeah, well, I would like to listen to this, but I just realized she is... Every time she wants to call somebody, she's actually looking at the code and she actually types it in. You can press A or X on the controller. You can press A or X on the controller, and that way you can instantly activate the thing, the call. Like you can open the menu. I think it was X. There's a button you can press to open the menu. Haven't played Metal Gear in a long time, but I know you can open the menu of saved contacts. You can open the contact list, but she's like scrolling. She's like slowly adjusting, and she's literally putting in every code manually. That's so long taken. It takes so long. Wee, no fuel almost. Well, hello there. No fuel in this thing, huh? Well, I'm gonna get the tractor over at least. I want to see if I can go to the gas station, or not gas station, but to the... Well, I have a puppet suit on, so I can actually go to the pier and see if there's any way to get gas. I don't want to buy a gas canister or anything, I just want to take a look. Maybe there is one, maybe I'm lucky. There's some sort of container. So I increased my driving skill, so that makes the tractor a bit more snappy. Driving expert 0. $199 minus 5. That's 194 experience. We get 194 experience. Holy shit. Ah, shit. How am I getting gas? Over. No gas can or anything here. Damn it. won't be able to fill it. I want to try to take a look if I can find maybe any sort of a canister or something. Any canister, any manner of a canister. Any container, any manner of a canister, anything. There's a stupid pot here. Oops, excuse me. Any manner of a canister or something rather or similar or whatever. Whoa. Mobile phones everywhere. Bad. A lift and a Volkswagen alternator. That's bad. But it is what it is. So, to fix and solve this issue, let's see if I can maybe get some form of a... Can I make a water? Nee. Was? Any skin, any rope, and sewing set, and that's it. I can get a zombie made water skin. Okay, I'm going to see. So there is a skin. I'll take it and hunt. A skin. I can take that skin and turn it into... Oh, there's a silver lock. Okay, nice. I'm gonna take that bush apart over there. Make a rope. Use that rope. Make it. Crafting in the middle of the zombies. So I want to make a water skin. I'm going to try to use that to ferry over water. Or gas in this case. Hope it works. Nice. Okay, I have made it. Wait, did I use everything up? Yes. The rope is not really necessary. That's just 15 units of gasoline. That's nothing. It's going to be nothing. It's going to be nothing at all. Yep, 23. That's 15 units of... 15 units of it. But since I can't get a gas canister here and I won't be able to get one, it's probably faster than doing this. It's just faster to go bite the sour apple, go to the trader and get fuel. It's probably faster. I'll do it. I'm an idiot. I'll do it. Just forget about it. That's a tiny little fraction. I'll make it up to the trader real quick. Well, this fuel will probably help me. It will probably have saved me. No, what are you doing? It's not driving. It's not steering. What the hell? So, be right back. Getting the gas. Gasoline.
How's it hanging? Prices are not negotiable.
Oh, it's under others. Ah, there's a small one. I'll take a small canister. Why a small one? Because it's smaller, but it is not as heavy as the other one, so you can at least walk a little bit. It still adds 0.1 exercise. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Fill this and see how much I have. And I have a quarter full. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I have the money. The money is no problem anymore.
Prices
take the large one too, just to compare it. I'm just going to show you to compare it. Taking hands, and look, I can only like crawl a little bit. I can crawl a little bit, and I'm getting only 1.2. I'm getting a little bit more exercise, but it's not really good. It's not really a lot. But at least I have 2 canisters now. All right. Now we have enough fuel. So the tractor is really good. Check the acceleration. Yeah, it does go fast. Let's check the light gear. Yeah, the light gear is half as fast, so it's not really worth it. Need to stay at the high. Need to stay on the high gear, so at least we can get around somewhere. It's half the speed of a Leica, about half the speed of a Leica. The Leica goes 110-ish. There's no difference in going high or low. I'm going to leave everything but the gun at home. Nice. Nee, nee. It's gonna take a day or something. Well, I need to leave everything at home that I really don't need. So everything but drink and food stays at home, and one weapon and one magazine. Oh, this takes a long time with the tractor. Oh shit. Worry about a thing. I like it. Is there a guy, man, building there? Oh no, that was just a tractor stuff right there. What you just need is clothing. You only need clothing. Oh, you need clothing. So essentially, when you start the game, all you need to do is get your clothing and scrap it all up. Tear your clothing up. Tear your clothing up completely. You need the 7 scrap and 1 bolt or nail. So you search every car you find to find 1 nail. 1 nail. And you just tear up all your clothing and you put 7 scrap in or something. And then you can make a flag. Right? I think a binding. Wasn't there a binding needed too? Like a cable or something? Yeah. Just harvest a few bushes. That's it. So that's what the only thing you need. You need a flag down. That's the only thing you need for building. A flag down, and then you can build where you are. Where you want to build. Easy. You don't even need... You need nothing more. You need the flag down, that's the first thing. So then nobody else can build there. Oh boy. NPCs are going to spawn on the road this time. They haven't spawned on the road for a while. They always spawn at the graves. Going to spawn in the police station or on the road. I'm gonna run and try to get away from him. The thing is your carry weight. Your carry weight influences your performance, and the performance stat, what it's called, or what it is called in English. I don't know what it's called in English because my game is not English, obviously. But the performance tab means how well your character performs. And it's directly influenced by how much you carry. So if you're fat and you carry a lot of weight, the performance is always low, or it's going to be relatively low. So you just drop everything you have. Or not drop everything you have, but drop a lot of things. And get fit a little bit at least. And there's a nice place too down here. There's thousands of good places to build. You just need to build somewhere, you know? The map is giant. There on the other side of the water too, down there by that little pier there. Also, could also build there. I was never going to build in that place again with the guardrail there. But I thought about maybe I'll build all the way down in Z4. Maybe in Z4 because nobody's building there. Or by the racetrack. Also, I'm missing one thing. Black smoke from the top of the tractor, from the tractor's exhaust. There should be black smoke coming out of there. Diesel smoke that smells really bad. Really thick smoke should be coming out of that tractor up the top. Sucks a bit. It's getting dark now, jeez. Engaging target. There's no NPCs there at the moment. They must nerf the amount of NPCs you get. People are crying. People are crying too much about the NPCs. Here goes to the trader. See, I'm good building anywhere. You know, I'm good building anywhere, just not in the cold. North, it just sucks ass with the cold. The game is running for 4 days. The game is running for 4 days. 5 days now. Next time there's a restart, I'm gonna put it in strength. Because strength is necessary to have. And constitution you get as well as... constitution as well as the rest you get. Like constitution you get, dexterity goes up by itself. Like I just started at 3 and I'm at 3.6 already just from eating nothing. So yeah, I did a mistake going into 3. If I went in 2, I would be at 2.6 now already. In 5 days. So yeah, I misleveled. I misjudged everything, it's okay. Also a beach on the other side. Multiple beaches here, so I can have neighbors if I want to. There we go. Another thing delivered. But now, leave at home some things. I'm going to risk getting a headshot. I want to take this with me here. Or, wait a minute. One magazine. And leave it there. Okay, there. All the way at the bottom. I'm gonna leave this here. Hold on. Leave the knife. I don't need it. And that's it. Leave this blade at home. The vest. Okay, let me see. Eat all. Drop. Drink all. Drop. And let's see. Helmet. Helmet as well. This thing I don't need. Good, got it. This repair kit I don't need. Alright. Okay, let's go. I have 77 performance. %, is not bad.
The small bones of your ear.
Ooh.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
Nice.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
So it's select button or touchpad? Who knows? Maybe it's the same? No, okay, it's really touchpad. 140, 85, yeah.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there.
Okay.
First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
What's the crawl button?
Be careful though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
Okay.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Okay, cool. What happens if I call again?
Snake, you have to crawl again.
We're good. Memory. Campbell. Is it like what we just heard?
Snake, you have...
I'm gonna use... Jeez. Oh, no.
Wait, she has found the memory. Is that the one who...
Zoloton didn't expect...
.9.
yourself with
Any horn?
Okay, she does it.
96.
This is crazy. The game shows and teaches her how to... She is so retarded. She is retarded. Whimsy Psych is her name. Whimsy Psych. She is retarded. She is absolutely retarded. The game, the first thing before she even starts playing, she does, is she opens the short dial menu and says, this is memory. Oh, what's this memory? And then she sees that there's the frequency saved for Colonel Campbell and she activates it. And for the rest of the game, she types in the frequencies manually. She's absolutely retarded. I thought she never tested it out, but I just saw that she actually finds the menu. She finds the menu and never uses it again. She prefers to type in a frequency by hand. Yeah, that's mentally insane, dude.
Okay. Heliport.
I can't watch this anymore. I watched it once, but I can't more.
Alexanderplatz.
Hey, reiß mir mal den Nasenkaffee.
Kleine Spende bitte! Kleine Spende bitte!
Ja, moin Leute, mein Name ist Valentin, ich bin Künstler aus Berlin. Es würde mich freuen, wenn ihr meine Musik unterstützen könntet. Jetzt sitz ich barfuß am Klavier und ich denk immer noch an dich. Veronika. Halt mal deine Schnauze! Die Frisur ist richtig scheiße, was ist dich?
Mama, da ist Pisse auf meinem Sitz. Setz dich da nicht drauf, Jonas. Komm, wir fahren lieber Bus. Okay.
Hallo, also ich will nicht stören, aber ich bräuchte noch 3 Euro und dann habe ich eine Bleibe für heute Abend. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Hast du vielleicht noch was? Ist nicht schlimm. Ist nicht schlimm. Wir sind alle Kinder der Sonne.
Alexa.
Oh god.
The original. And are they doing it by taking the original wholesale? And that's why I've always said, including on my channel, I've said, look, I don't have a problem if anybody clips my stuff, etc. The only thing that is problematic is if you take the entire video with no commentary, no clipping, whatever, and you just re-upload it. That is a problem. That is a substitute. That is saying, okay, instead of going here, I'm just going to re-upload your video here. That's clearly infringement, right? So what these people are going to argue is, okay, well, does sitting in a chair in the corner fundamentally change that? And how much do you need to talk? How much do you need to interact? How much do you need to do in order for that to be transformative?
I don't know.
Do you need to talk 10% of the time, 5% of the time, 25% of the time? What ratio of input is necessary for something to be transformative? And that's a very important question. And I do 10%
talking,
that
not
there are
much more.
judges that could think either way. But we're going to get into it because these specific examples are important. But more broadly, a lot of people do this. A lot of people just watch videos, sit in the corner in the little cube, and really don't add much, and really don't have much to add. And I'm not even going to point out whether it's educational or not. I'm just talking in general for commentary. Just sitting in the corner and not doing much, yeah, that's not really adding too much to the overall conversation.
What Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work, or, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission.
So I will say this. This is my comment on that, is that it sometimes is necessary to show the whole thing because you need the context of the whole work.
You guys
so
should
if you're
check
going
out-
to give an opinion, you're going to give.
You guys should check out Legal Mindset and Ethan Klein. Watch all their videos. They're really good. I just wanted to not be, one of those people who just lets everything run in the background. I mean, I'm using it as entertainment. I'm not even reacting. I'm using it as entertainment. So there's something in the background, Alles gut, dude. Yeah, I'm a tenth of the way there.
Give a reaction, you're going to comment on something, you want to comment on the entirety. Just commenting on a clip can often be out of context. Oftentimes, if you just take 30 seconds or 45 seconds or 1 minute of something, that's not the full context of the conversation. And in fact, I would encourage people to look at the whole thing, because oftentimes people are not looking at everything they're saying. Now, mind you, maybe looking at like super chats or something else, rewatching a live is not necessary. Okay, whatever. But in general, if someone is trying to give a message, you would want them to fully respond to that. However, you'd want them to actually be contributing a response, right? That's optimistically. But let's continue. And by the way, I've always said this. If someone is commenting on my stuff and they watch the whole video, that's fine for me, right? For me. But others may feel differently about that. And many people, by the way, and, I'll know by the poll, many people think reaction channels are just content leeches. So we'll see what the poll comes out. I'm going to leave it up for a while.
Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves essentially get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean,
well, okay, I'll tell you this. There's one reason why. Number one, the author might be boring as hell. They might be really freaking boring. Sometimes people they're just paint drying. So the person commenting on it can bring the animation, can bring the personality, can bring the comments that really bring it to life. And you see that with certain channels. I think Asmongold is a great example of, he can watch something that would be objectively boring otherwise, perhaps, or maybe not that interesting. But then by commenting on it, it brings out a different facade, because you're bringing out a comment on an aspect of something. So saying, hey, this particular thing is interesting, let's talk about that. Or maybe it's something that's not said, right? So you're watching a video and they're talking about, anything, right? The crime of murder, right? And they're talking about how bad it is, right? But maybe they leave out false convictions, and you want to talk about false convictions. There could be something that's brought up that's relevant that's not in the video. So let's continue.
Right.
People don't like injustice, and we all see this, and no, it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called in my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright, or like the fact that it's illegal? Does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because...
But that's fair.
Watch me full screen cam, do the fucking worm, and watch your
Do
prime...
that.
Then watch
Bro,
your prime
do
content.
it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, that's content, though. There are some people that would watch a guy do the worm for a week. I'm not going to lie. The internet's a weird place. Some people would watch that. I mean, let's be real.
I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious infringer, but the ones I am.
So there's a key word
He's still
he
a
used,
retard,
and
though.
I do love that he used the French because he's Quebecois. That is good. I will say, you know what? I'm going to give it a point on that. One thing he used there, an important word, is malicious. So key in on that word, because that may be the thing that screws the reaction channels that he's suing. And that may be the line that the judge draws between these people infringing and other reaction channels. Because, by the way, I don't think he would win against other reaction channels. I think there's other channels that react to content or watch this whole video that he would lose against. But I think that word malicious may ultimately be the key.
Am suing, you'll see, are much, much worse. Now, ironically, after this debate and in the wake of this large conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts. When Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom or to eat or to talk to his mom or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time. There's a video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call it.
IDF had warned people to leave the area around the main airport in Sana. Then
Well, I've been seeing I mean, to be honest, in most cases, I just think that's laziness, and that's just the format and maybe the way it lends itself to. There are certain points at which, and I can empathize with this as a law tuber, if we watch, for example, a court case, there are points at which, if we watch an 8-hour-long court case, that we have to pee, or we have to go get some food, or we get a phone call, whatever. Something happens during an 8-hour-long court case. You got to get up, you got to do something, you got to use the bathroom. I don't think necessarily getting up once or twice. However, if the majority of the content or the video is an empty chair, or more time is an empty chair than you're commenting, yeah, I do think that could be a potential problem.
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist? They couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would.
See that, and that's the defining line, I think, that keeps it. You know, people mention trap, right? Trap versus knowing someone's going to steal. So that's the dividing line. And if you know the channels, it is pretty predictable that they would react to it in that way, because that's what they do. That's what they do with everything, right? So if someone does that with everything, it's predictable they would continue to do that with future content.
I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published.
Excuse me, Ethan. Excuse me, Ethan. I did not react to this. I did not react to that. I did not react to that at all. Do you know why? There was no legal issue in that. So a lot of people wanted me to talk about that and wanted me to get into that. But at that point, it hadn't risen to, is there a legal question here? What's going on? Is this defamation? Because he hadn't said, hey, I'm suing or whatever else. None of that was at stake there. So for me, looking at that, I actually thought at the moment to myself privately, this could escalate into something legal. And I was actually thinking at the moment, is this going to escalate into defamation, slander, some sort of, legal suit over what they're saying about each other? That's the direction I thought. And to be honest, I was surprised when it played out this way, when it played out the copyright angle versus a defamation angle or some other sort of angle. So this is actually, to me, was kind of surprising. And it was an interesting surprise, but actually a pleasant one, because it gives me an opportunity to talk about the law in an objective way without going into the personalities themselves. Nice. So a pleasant surprise.
Now, the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times her regular viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intention.
So this is really bad. This is the really bad one. There's having a documented list where you can say, we're going to watch it without supporting H3. It's intentionally, and that's where the word maliciously comes in, maliciously trying to siphon views and be used as a substitute. That's not good. That's not good. It's not a good look.
If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
Wow.
See, so that's where she screws herself. So she's literally saying, don't give views to it and give me money. That is the definition of substitute. That's where she screwed herself. She's literally saying, I am the substitute. Give me money. I am making money instead.
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the queen of self-owning. You prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them.
He would lose. So this is where I think he would lose. I don't think he would win against Asmongold. I think he would 100% lose, probably against SQC as well. Right? I haven't watched SQC's video on this. Watched a little bit of Asmongold's, which is why I can say that. But I'm very certain he would lose against Asmongold.
Just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
They all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All three are on this list. In fact, they're the only three, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
Frogan, who bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
So what happened?
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denim's the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's take a look at the...
Once again, I'm just commenting on the legal stuff, not the opinion stuff or the substantive stuff or the underlying issues, right? So, you know, their individual opinions on their disagreements with each other, etc. That's not really relevant to copyright
fucking
infringement.
retard of a game.
No comment.
Complaints. And let's start with my favorite of the three, the very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're going to watch it.
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say, don't you think?
Yes, he's correct about that. her saying that without supporting Ethan Klein. Once again, that's a substitute nature. So that's where he gets into. That's where he's hitting it on the head, and that's I assume Ethan has had a conversation with his lawyers. Unlike many other creators who just get on and blab and run their mouth, this is a pre-recorded video. It's not a live. So I'm sure he sat down and had a conversation with his lawyers. I'm sure his lawyers watched this video and they're like, "Yep, looks good. Send it out." So, that's something that is a check mark in his box on that side.
Tron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking? And thinking there was no way that could be true. Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blank.
This is good. This is good legal writing. Like putting obliterated. The word obliterated is funny, but it's not inappropriate. It's not inaccurate. It's good legal writing. This is very good legal writing. At one point, she's so wasted. Like, once again, it just makes you chuckle a little bit, right? And that's what the judge is doing. The judge is a human being. They're not a robot.
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bong loads. At least try to engage with the content. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys.
And what is good here, and this is something that was pointed out over my locals, I do like that he's like, let me page back here a little bit.
Frogan. It almost got me. You know her and you love.
Okay. I do like that he's showing the complaint because she's showing he actually filed. When you see the complaint, you know it's real. You know it's filed. It's not just talking smack. It's not just something that you're thinking about doing. You've actually filed. You've actually filed. It's great.
Love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative? We'll decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. Thank you for watching it with me." Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people. I came from the HP Stark Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while his son is in Japan. I'm bothered, having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
See that's the comment. That's the comment that damns her right there. It's not the chair stuff. It's that comment. I actually think that's the thing that the judge could come down and say, "Yep," because you literally said that. You said, I would advise you don't watch his video and you watch us." That might be the thing that they draw the line and say, that's where these people crossed over. See, Denims did it.
Oh my god. This stamina usage is insane. Why is it so hard to get anywhere? Well, I don't mean it like that negatively. I mean... well, how can you mean something like that positively? Like... trying to find a reason to... I'm trying to find an explanation of what I mean. See. Okay, I have to... oh wait. Hitting the correct buttons is insane. So, let's zoom.
Why is Volvo destroying phone cameras? Is that even legal? On the roof of the new Volvo X90, there's a high-tech black box. That's a LiDAR sensor. It uses powerful laser light to measure distances and build a 3D map of the surroundings. A user named Ujeguatelli posted a video on Reddit. He just wanted to record the Volvo X90 with his iPhone 16, but instead of cool footage, he ended up with a burned camera matrix. The screen showed dead red and purple pixels. The Volvo X90 uses LiDAR lasers with a wavelength of 1,550 nanometers. These strong laser pulses help the car create 3D maps of the road. Humans can't see this light, but it can destroy the matrix inside a camera. It's not just smart.
So.
You guys are so cool. You're so real. Can I touch you? Oh, thank you.
Are you real or fake? Are you real?
Am I real? I don't know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh
No, te está grabando.
What is this shit?
Ich hatte auch mal Corona, eine Woche lang, würde ich mir immer wieder wünschen, war eine leichte Erkältung und nichts gegen deine Erfahrung, Waldi. Ab einem gewissen Alter sind Krankheiten natürlich, wirken sich.
What if the raccoon or fox digs un...
The fuck?
What if the raccoon or fox...
I love this. Sometimes when you watch a short, something updates and then the short is gone and you will never be able to find it again. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Just absolutely amazing.
Hello again. Capitalism. We all know it. We all love it. Oh, no. I don't want to hear any of that. We all love it, don't we? Very good. And that's why today I'll be playing a very strange game of RimWorld where things cost silver instead of their normal resource cost. For example, if I want a chain shotgun, normally I'd need raw...
Okay. Oh wait, there's the military here. Hold on. Yo! Imagine going to a random place and finding a quiver. Holy shit. Wow, suppressor for a bow. Ba-dum. I get it. So it's called Byzantine Power Game because of Byzance. There was like strong politics going on. In Byzance, there was strong politics going on. So it makes sense. The name is just Byzantine Power Game because there's a, well, a power game going on. Well, let's go. Oh boy, and then we can get the plane. After the restart, we might be able to get the plane. I hope we can. So Byzantine was known for having a ton of conspiracies going on, and in Byzantium was like the Roman Empire basically. Byzantine was the Roman Empire but on the east. Like Greece and that area was the Byzantine Empire. It was the Rome of the Middle East, you could say, or the Eastern Rome. Rome was the middle of the world, so to say, literally. In the middle, in the middle of the world, and Byzantine was on the right a bit more, on the east a bit more. And Byzantine lasted longer than Rome, I think, and it also came after Rome, or at the same time, I can't remember, but or later. Anyways, I cannot remember the exact details of when it was, but it was called the Rome of the East. And that new Rome, or Rome of the East, had the same problem as Rome itself. A ton of corruption, a ton of you do me good, I do you good, like, you know, one hand wash the other, you know, people collaboration, cooperation, and so on, you know? And Byzantine was rotten exactly like Rome. Rome was at the, especially towards the end, Rome was a rather non-functional state or country state. Rome was an empire that was non-functional towards the end. Rotten, corrupted, everybody was basically a state authority person or somebody in an office. A unified worker, somebody who had their own rights and knocked on those rights and depended on them and demanded them. A state official, and that caused the gigantic downfall. That caused the gigantic downfall of the empire in Rome. Because all the officials took their money, they took their bribes, they took their favors, and all of the officials exploited their rights and their abilities and their capabilities. And they fed a system that allows everything to be abusive, so to say. So Rome was cooked from the very beginning. You can say that. Rome, as you can safely say, Rome was cooked from the very beginning. But it was a slowly creeping process that everybody started realizing that, and people started getting upset from it. Rome had to deal with a lot of nonsense, a lot of decisions and decisive actions taken that were nonsensical and not beneficial for everybody and for the individual people. Rome had its own problems, and it had its corpses in the basement. And nobody wanted to change that either. All the state officials, everybody who was involved, everybody who was in a higher position didn't want to change the system. Of course, you want to grow fat and rich, and you don't want, you don't want nothing. You don't want nothing. You want to be in your position, you want to keep your money, you want to keep your riches, you want to keep your elevation over everybody else, you know. And that's what it was. People wanted their own elevation and they wanted to stay elevated above others, and you had a bunch of others who don't want to accept that. So what can you do? If one person abuses each other, if some people abuse each other, what can you do? You can only watch, There's nothing anybody could do. The entire thing was cooked. And Byzantine went on to do the same mistakes. Also corruption, state officials, too much area to govern carefully. But they had better systems had a better system going on. It wasn't as bad as Rome, but they still had like conspiracies, people collaborating to put somebody in power, put somebody out of power. You know, they still had their conspiracy things. Not as bad as Rome, as I said, but it was bad. If Rome was terrible, then Byzantine was maybe 30-40% less bad. 30%. No, 40 is a lot. 40 is almost half. Maybe 20, 25, 30. That's why the Max Payne mission Byzantine Power game is called like that. It's called Byzantine Power Game because it's a conspiracy game. Oh nice, look at that. It's 6 o'clock, the restart. Never mind. There's the restart. I'm going to restart the game itself too, because otherwise it will maybe crash. If you have a server restart and you get kicked from the server, if you play for the very last second and then you get disconnected from the server, disconnecting you because it loses connection. You can end up in yeah, a little bit reset to an older position, but most importantly the game can crash with a fatal error. I should be streaming on Twitch. I would get some... would I get money if I stream on Twitch? If I stream on Twitch, would I get money? On the other hand, you can't swear on Twitch at all. There's Twitch bots everywhere, and the Twitch bots join and they see you swearing and they instantly ban you away. You can't even say fuck on Twitch without losing all monetization. Meanwhile, if you're a plastic titty wearing woman, you can just sit in a swimming pool and pour baby oil on yourself and almost show your tits. You can almost show your tits and vagina on stream on Twitch. If you're a woman, if you're a girl, you can almost show your snatch to everybody, and Twitch won't do anything. They also won't do anything about Palestine and other propaganda. Like Islamic terroristic propaganda, they won't do anything about that either. They actually celebrate it. Twitch is really a shithole. I don't know why Twitch is so famous with every with every game or platform. It's always Twitch drops. It's never YouTube drops or something. Maybe because YouTube. The thing is, YouTube is 900 days or years behind fucking. It's 900 steps behind Twitch. Twitch has been a gaming platform, YouTube has been a video hosting platform that barely ever worked. In the beginning, it even barely worked. It was a barely bad back-end hosting platform. Then people were able to easily upload and stream. Later on, they were able to stream, but YouTube never adjusted any of their systems. It's a Datenkraken. They show commercials to grab money and to make revenue on your back. Even if you don't have monetization, YouTube makes money off of you. They make money for themselves off of you. Even if you have 0 clicks and 0 views, because of the commercials that are hosted, YouTube's making money. Because even if you have 0 views, the potential that you have a viewer, or that you have 1 million viewers, or 10, or 10,000, or 10 million, or 1, or 10, or 5, or 6 viewers, the possibility of having viewers is already being paid. So companies are paying YouTube for the possibility of having views. The advertisements are globally hosted. So even if you have no viewers and you have no content whatsoever, YouTube is making money off of you because they are for every video they can charge more money. For every video and every content creator exists, they can make more and more money off of off of the commercials they add. So let's say YouTube charges 3,000 per advertisement, and for every person who streams it goes up like 1 cent. You know what I'm trying to say. So for every person who streams, the money goes up because potentially there is more clicks and there's more ad revenue, so they charge more and more for advertisements. And companies pay that because they're retarded. Companies think, oh, YouTube is such a good platform, everybody likes YouTube, and nobody realizes that nobody likes YouTube. Every gamer is on Twitch. People only use YouTube as the cesspool. YouTube is just the cesspool where, like, Asmongold, XQC, everybody, all the gamers that exist, everybody's just dumping the garbage here. You have the garbage like Mr. Beast here, you have garbage like Mr. Beast here on YouTube, and then you have creators who only like upload like cut bits, like shorts and clips, you know, exactly, clips, that's what it's called on Twitch. Clips, they host clips from Twitch here because people who don't have Twitch can't watch it. So just look at Asmongold. He's not on YouTube, he's on Twitch. He's a Twitch streamer. Asmongold is on Twitch and Kick. He only dumps into YouTube because YouTube is the garbage pit. YouTube is the garbage pit of the internet, so to say. It's the garbage pit of games and streams and video content. And YouTube doesn't even realize, Google doesn't even realize that. Google think, oh man, we have bought YouTube. What a glorious and grand idea. And they make nothing. They make no improvements to the platform. There's no bits you can get gifted. Like, there's no bits that people can gift somebody. There's no diamonds somebody can gift. There's no reaction posts somebody can gift. The only thing you can do is somebody sets up a Patreon or somebody sets up memberships. That's the only thing. And from memberships, YouTube grabs like the majority of the money too. You can have paid messages. Somebody can donate to you with paid messages if you set it up. So you can send super chats and stuff. And YouTube grabs the majority of that money too. So YouTube is only grabbing money and they're providing nothing, like a super chat. A super chat that lasts for a minute or 30 seconds. A chat message that pops up that nobody even reads because people don't even give a shit. Like, I've seen that. I've seen people donate to VTubers and the VTubers don't even notice. The VTubers don't even notice. Like, VTubers and YouTubers and streamer girls, they don't even notice a green message. A green message that costs somebody $3. They don't even read it. They don't even notice it. You're basically sending money for nothing. Nobody even reads your message. Your message is not even being recognized. The only thing that's recognized is the $3 in the wallet, or the 1 point something bucks, because YouTube takes half of it. It's crazy. I don't know why YouTube is so bad as a platform. No improvements. It's like if YouTube, or if Windows, or not Windows, if Microsoft has or would have been Google, we would still be using computers with like 300 megahertz. We would still be using 300 megahertz computers and we would still play Pong. We would still play pixel games. We wouldn't have anything like this. We would still play ass backwards games, and we would barely be able to access the internet with a dial-up modem. We would still be using Windows 3.11 or 95. We would still be using Windows 95. It's absurd. We would be stuck in the Stone Age if Microsoft was Google, or was like Google and YouTube. We would still be stuck in the Stone Age. It's a better example even. If cavemen never evolved, that's like Google at Google and YouTube. Cavemen who still stuck in the caves. There's like a part of people who are like transcendent humans who drive around in cars and eat hamburgers. And then you have people who have to eat raw meat and have to live in a cave with no clothing. Those people are Google and YouTube, and the transcendent humans are the ones who are on Twitch and watch Twitch and play on stream on Twitch. It's absurd. The imbalance and the unevenness is just insane. Twitch has so many features to boost the interaction with people and boost the content and give the money and give revenue in some way to the creators. Meanwhile on YouTube you need to have like 10,000 like subscribers and like 100,000 views or something, some faggot ass bullshit like that. What is this? Like on YouTube you need to have absurdly inflated requirements to even be monetized. Hundreds of thousand channels lost their monetization. They made maybe like $10 per month from their monetization, and YouTube axed them because they only made $10 because they don't have like 1 million viewers and 1 million views per year. These people have like a tiny community and they were axed completely. The only thing you can do is you can set up memberships and super chats, and even then YouTube takes like half the money off of you. It's not healthy. It's not healthy to make money, it's not working. And you cannot compare Twitch, so I don't get why YouTube isn't engaging more. Every video game, like there's so many video games, even that shitty game 7 Days to Die has Twitch drops. Like every shitty video game out there allows Twitch drops. You link your Twitch account, and when you stream and somebody else who has also linked their Twitch account, if somebody watches you, the person gets drops. Because you play the game and they watch you play and they get a drop from you. They get a drop. So you're watching the person and you're getting a Twitch drop. You're getting some skins and other things. And it's absurd how YouTube doesn't realize that, oh, that's so engaging, dude. Like, YouTube is stuck in Stone Age. YouTube's going backwards. It's going ass backwards. I don't get why. I don't get why you need to be like this. Game developers too. Game developers see, oh man, people want new features, better roll out a new DLC and don't add any new features, any new quality of life features, any shortcuts for controls and blah 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 blah. Like, why are we living in a new age of ignorancy? It's crazy. We're living in an age of absolute ignorance. Cooked and crazy. I need to rest here a moment. Need to rest a moment. So, we're getting the plane. So, running. Need to get northwest, northwest bit. North by northwest. Let's go this way. Okay.
Raw materials like steel and components, but not today. Just silver. It's not always quite that simple in reality, but I'll address those instances as they come up. Let's get into it. We'll be starting with 3 colonists, Zorni, Olaf and Donny, all of whom follow a very simple ideology called Cash Money Cult. It's pretty self-explanatory. Get the money. We'll also be starting with a small pile of silver, and you might think that 1500 silver isn't a small pile, but you'll see quite how little this will do for us soon enough. Right now, actually, because I've chosen this nice spot here between 2 hills and along an old crusty road to set up our base. To throw this little wooden shack down costs almost 1,000 silver. So, yeah, we're going to need a lot, and I'll be trying a whole bunch of different methods for earning it. Initially though, we just have to survive. Now, you might have noticed one of those instances I was talking about of it not being quite so simple already.
What is
The
this?
mod I'm using for this run, Rim Capitalism, has its quirks. Things with variable materials, like the walls we just built for example, require their full material cost as well as their silver price. This does make things a little bit tougher early on, and you can scale these values in the mod settings, but I chose to leave them all at default to offset some of the later areas where other things are made much easier by the mod. It's a trade-off. Anyway, we have a shack with some beds in it, and that cost pretty much all of what we brought with us. We'll use our very last little bit of silver to make a stove, only to learn that it's well, it's fueled by silver, so that's not going to work. I guess we're eating raw food then until we get some electricity set up. So, instead of that stove, we build a research table, and after poking around in the tech tree, I can see that a solar panel will cost us 295 silver. Not a bad deal, so that's what we'll aim for initially. Alright, it's time to name ourselves, and obviously we'll call the faction Capitalists, because that's simply what we are. But, you know, I think I'm just gonna stick with the auto-generated colony name. Fingering. Somehow both delightful and also absolutely rancid at the same time. Whatever the place is called, we need to fund its construction somehow, which means either finding some silver in the walls or waiting for a trader. Now this isn't a trader, it's a raider. Sometimes the results of those two events though are similar. Like in this case, where the genie here is essentially donating a machine pistol to our cause. Cheers, bud. And yes, Zorni's bow is made of silver. It cost about 300. I'd quite like to capture him actually, but I don't think there's any way for me to make a cell because I don't have enough silver for a door. So yeah, he's gonna die here. Another problem that we're having here is that the trader ideology gives colonists much higher expectations, meaning that Donnie here is already wandering around in a daze, not used to such squalid living conditions. And I'm also realizing now that the area I've chosen does actually get quite cold. It's currently 3 degrees C outside. Normally not a huge problem, but like I just said, we literally can't even afford to build a door, so it's a bit worse than usual. Finally then, a shaman
This is
trader
amazing,
shows up,
I like this.
and they'll buy just enough garbage from us for us to make a door with. The struggle is very real. It's setting in what a challenge this actually is. So now I just need a whole load more silver to make some power generation and a paste dispenser. Because food, by the way, is another of the ways that this mod isn't quite so simple. Apparently, in order to change meal recipes to silver, the dev would have had to give silver a nutrition value, and I guess that was just a step too far, so they just have their normal recipes instead. So it's at this point that I realise what I probably should have earlier. I don't need to wait for traders, I can just go and trade with my neighbours. After excavating some gold from the surrounding hills, we'll send away our designated trader, Donnie, to the nearest tribal folk. While he's on the road, our research focus should probably now be microelectronics, so that we can trade with ships overhead, but that'll take a while, as will growing food. Why I haven't started doing that, I don't know. I actually maybe do know. The reason is because I was trying a different concept before this where I wasn't allowed to grow crops, and my brain's current form is a murky puddle somewhere in the back of my head. But never mind, now we're growing some rice. And also, now Donnie has arrived at his destination and can offload his goods, in exchange for about 1,000 silver, as well as a little bit of food for him to eat on the way home. Home where a bison has gone mad and needs putting down by Zorni and Olaf. This is immediately followed by another raider. They've got a revolver, which is quite scary, but they're a genie, which is not scary. Stop sending these poor fragile little twinks on raids. It doesn't work. So I'm playing on little twinks on raids. It doesn't work. So I'm playing on Cassandra Classic losing is fun difficulty, by the way. I never mentioned that earlier, but I guess that's why I'm getting more well-armed raiders than usual. Anyway, whatever the reason, Donnie's home. Hooray, we can finally progress. With a solar panel, a single battery, and a powered stove. I was meant to build a paste dispenser. Oops. But oh well, it's still a food source. Something else that I've noticed about this mod is that it's affected quest rewards in quite a serious way. The value of various gear pieces is way off, which is why I'm currently being offered a marine helmet for dealing with a single impid. And there he is, dead. Despite that small military success though, things are not going great. No one is particularly happy. Zorni is wandering around in a daze and Olaf is hiding in the barracks. But after all of that blows over, we get a brief window of catharsis, in which we can finally get some work done, including trading with a war merchant to get just enough silver for our paste dispenser.
Almost
Very
home.
good.
Jesus.
Not as good is that cougars keep trying to eat us. This one got Donnie pretty good before it went down. I'm sure he'll be fine. That scratch on his face definitely won't develop into a scar that'll cause him to be permanently in pain. No, totally fine. Next on the docket is a Wookiee raider. Just the one, and with a melee weapon, so this is a simple enough job. But then of course immediately after, just as we're getting close to being well fed, a blight kills off most of our rice. Okay, great. Well done, Cass, you've proved your point. I've obviously been spending most of this time so far thinking about how I'm going to make more silver. You'd think there's plenty of obvious options, but most of the usual suspects just don't work. You can't really make drugs to sell because you make them out of silver. An idea that I rather like is to make a guest house. I've got the hospitality mod installed, and there's a sizable hill right here, just waiting to be turned into a trendy little cave hotel, the kind that only influencers ever visit. But we're going to need some silver for that, though. So after harvesting a couple hundred smoke leaf, it's off Donnie goes again to peddle his wares to the nearby locals. But then, we tamed a horse.
Donnie, come on back here. We got you a horse.
Alright, now he can go trading. Much faster this time. This will be a massive improvement to our abilities. Unfortunately, of course, we will also need to build a pen for our horses, which will cost silver, like everything does. But on the bright side, we've finished researching microelectronics, so now we can trade with orbital traders, once we build a comms console, which will cost silver, like everything does. But on the brighter side, Donnie's home. He's immediately collapsed, but on that horse is enough silver to build
found a
temple?
cave.
Yeah, unfortunately we really need to do this, even if it's just a crappy one, so that we can get people assigned to roles, specifically the moral guide and trading specialist role. Both of those roles being unfilled is making people unhappy. A small problem is
So, we're almost there. So, we're almost there, dude. Ah, man. So, we're almost there. Let's go up north. Goddamn, I have no food and I'm starving now. Oh boy. 29% food. We have to haul ass. The thing is, we're almost back at the base, where the water plane is, the hydroplane. I'm already at the hydroplane. It's what I would like to do, at least see. Maybe I can find some olives quickly, but there's no olive bushes here, huh? Not at all. There's no olives here, so I won't. No olives. Oh well, it is what it is. Here's olives. You can eat some of them. That is 120 calories. 3 olives are 120 calories. That should keep going. That should keep me going quite a bit. Also protein, I think. Yeah, about some milligrams of protein. Not as good as Bane's, but yeah. So we have it. Alright, we're making it. We're almost there. I'm almost at the place. I can buy the what's it called? The hydroplane. God damn. Buy. Not buy. Get it. We have it bought already. And here we are almost. Oh, this looks so off in the rain. This looks so off in the rain, dude. Like, doesn't look anywhere close to how it's supposed to look. Anyways, we're flying at rain. Alright. Good. There is the hydroplane. Oh wow, what happened there? Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a moment. Okay. So you wait for the plane to move, stop moving. Wait for the plane to stop moving, and you push it backwards a little bit. That should have worked. Ooh, that really sent it. This is not good. Yeah, the fact that you cannot turn it around. The fact that you cannot turn the plane around is really fucked up. Damn, the wind is strong. God damn, is that wind strong, dude. Oh my god, I can't land on with this fucking rain. I can't fly it even. Oh my god, this is impossible. I'm gonna die here. In a plane crash. Fuck, man. This is impossible to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, this N-wording stupid ass fucking rain, man. Nee, man. Fuck out of here, dude. Can the weather clear anytime soon? Ugh, man, eh. Oh, man, I can't see nothing. Oh, man, I did a mistake here. I did a big mistake here. I did a big mistake. I did a big mistake. I did a big mistake. I can't do it. I can't do it. Stupid rain, man. Stupid rain, man. I can't do it. I can't fly. I'm gonna die. Oh, man. I'm gonna lose everything I have. Stupid ass cocksucking rain, dude. Well, I'm high enough up. Alright. I need to go to Z. Stupid ass rain. Why is the rain spanning the whole fucking island, man? Why is the whole fucking ass island in rain? This is not how it works. The rain is usually large clouds and why is there not... Why is the entire world raining right now? The entire world. This is not how it works. Man, 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 man. Well, I guess I have to land blind. Unless the rain lets off any time. The rain needs to let off right now. Well, I'm gonna take a look. And yeah, it's coming pitch black. Faggot. That's not how it works. This is not how it works, dude. It's not pitch black. It never is when it rains. There's no... The screen is black. The entire game is black. There's like black fog. It's black. Look, you can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. This is not real. This is not real. This is not how it is. This is not how life works, dude. This is not how life works. Life doesn't work like this. This is not life. Life doesn't work like this. Oh man, you faggot ass motherfucker. This is not how it works, dude. The screen is black, entirely black. I'm gonna try to do it anyways. No, now it's becoming a bit more visible. I wanna try to do it. Oh man, I'm trying to... Here is brighter a little bit. I can try to use this as a landing zone here. Fuck this bullshit, man. This faggots. The screen is black. The screen is entirely black. Night vision doesn't work. My god. Well, I'm going to land here, fuck it. I'm a goat. I'm a god anyways at flying, so this'll be no problem. This'll be just my test. Alright, there we go. I'm not far enough. Look at these clouds, man. It looks like jelly's wobbling. This is... not the cloud, the waves. The water is like wobbling like jelly. What the fuck is this shit? Ooh, there's the bridge too. I forgot about that. I need to land on the other side. Let's see if it works. and pull up so it deaccelerates. So it deaccelerates quickly and then hit the water. Boom, baby. Easy place. Easy. Easy. Easy game. So what I'm trying to do is I can land on the water, but I'm going to park the boat. I'm going to park the plane on the shore here. I'm going to park it on the shore. Because this is the only way it works. I have every vehicle at home. I have all the vehicles at home. Everything's at home. Oh my god, I can now build the base. So. What's in here? Oh my god, I can't see a fucking thing. There you go. Alright. Move this thing out of the way. Where's the generator? Push the generator out of the way here. Fuck this shit. Come on, what are you doing? Put it away. There we go. Now we can build the base. There's no stones in here. That's fine. Put this in there. This in here. Boom, baby. Now. I need a backpack back. Where was my backpack? Actually, now that I think about it, where did I put it? Wait a minute. Did I put it in here? No. Oh? Hey? Nope, it's not it. Where's my backpack gone to? I guess I didn't have one, huh? I didn't have one, eh? No, there it is. The yellow one. This is the one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see. Can I build a roof immediately on top? Can I build a roof over top immediately? Let's see. I know that if I do it like this, I build edges. No placement possible. Well, I know why that is. Stupid. Right, I'm gonna take a look in here. I'm gonna take a tractor. Let's go. Tractor. Ah, oh, I forgot to buy the chainsaw. Duh. I forgot to buy the chainsaw. Oh. It's okay. Who needs a chainsaw, am I right? Ah, 2 sticks. Oh my lord. How am I gonna get sticks? Oh man, my nose is itching. Oh, I have to close the window. If I don't close the window, the warm air comes in. Hold on. Hold on. Don't attack me. Don't kill me. Don't attack me. Leave me alone. See, if you don't close the door, if you don't close the window, hot air is going to come in. And it is still 28 degrees in this place. 28 degrees in my apartment. 20 fucking degrees. 20 fucking 8 degrees. Fuck's sake. Anyways, there's a little route here. I'm gonna build a ramp over it, I hope. That's possible. I'm gonna take a look if it's possible. Alright, I'm going to dismantle this real quick. And I'm gonna make them into small sticks. All of them. Then I'm going to get a chainsaw. Because I really need a chainsaw. Eins. I'm losing all the time for the points and everything that I have. I could make so many points. Oh well, it's whatever, dude. Let's check something here. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I want to see if I can make a plate. Twig plate. Insufficient stability. Okay, insufficient stability. So I'm going to take a look here. This one. What? Oh, rope missing. I don't think I have building. I don't have ropes, I think. That's loot? No. Where was it? Quest? No. I forgot where I put it. Wait a minute, it's in loot, yes. There is no ropes here. There is no ropes here. No ropes here. And no ropes anywhere. Alright. I'll go to the trader. I'm in the need to buy ropes, chainsaw, and ropes and chainsaw basically. Yeah, that's the only thing I need. Rope and chainsaw, yes, yes. I need rope and chainsaw. Now I just remembered, there might be a quest for a chainsaw here. Oh well, it's what it is. The straighter is much better. What? Maybe that roadblock isn't. Well, maybe these roadblocks are. Oy, oy, oy. Ah.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
What did I
browse
just finish?
around.
Oh, okay, the data. Ah, no chainsaw. I want to take the trainer's axe. I need a small
Let's
one.
see what you have.
And I need cables.
Here's what
Kabel.
I got.
Where is Kabel? Where is cable? Cable, cable, cable. There is cable. Okay. Well, I knew the chainsaw was not going to be available, you know. Which is also a good thing. We train our strength more. And we can also cut down more. You know, we cut down, cut, cut, cut. That's it. I have to get used to this road. Oh lol, I love it. But alright. This tree was just a phantom. I'm going to get the tractor soon. Getting these logs. Mit Draht füllen. Okay, I'm gonna leave. No, I'm not going to leave this. I'm gonna place it. And can close this in if I wanted to. Close this in all the way, but I don't want to. I want to keep at least one open path. One open section. I'm going to make a way up there. I have to take a look. How do I build this? This one? No. No, that's not working. Nope. Maybe this way? This way. And the log. I got it. Let's go. Nice. Now we can build the walls or the roofs. Okay. Sticks and logs. Okay, have it. So. Move this out of the way. The ranger needs to go. But let's see. I need to check. Is there a battery somewhere? Do I have a? Didn't I have an accumulator somewhere? Sandman. Sandman is an idiot. Gotta think about it. We used to play as a team and then they kicked me and now he's acting like as if I committed war crimes. It's absolutely cooked, dude. Did the batteries get saved? There was some in here, yeah. Of course. Oh, can I get some fuel? Please don't. Okay, I was about to say, did he remove all the fuel? No, he didn't. Charger, what did you do? I have to resist the urge to interact because I really want to chat, but I know he doesn't have respect for me anymore, so I don't have respect for him. It's crazy how something like that can go, huh? It's crazy how stuff... Man. Bring it here. There we go. It's crazy how some of that can go, eh? Like you're getting along nicely and then boom. All of a sudden your best friends go like, hey, hate you, hate you, hate you. It's crazy. That's not mentally normal. You know. Sticks. Sticks need to be filled in. What's really cooked about this is how people can act as if they're like normal, and then all of a sudden they drop the bomb. We have decided we don't want you in the team no more. Bomb. Out of nowhere. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane, dude. Like, no warning, nothing. Like, actually, I just need to make a floor here as well. Need some sticks. I'm gonna leave the floors here. The floors are going to stay shitty. At the most, they're gonna turn into wood. At the very most, they're turning into wood. Oh, it's selecting the wrong thing again. That's amazing. It's selecting the wrong thing. Also notice I have no food. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I need to see if I have some food. Where's my hey, where's my vest? Do I need my vest again? I don't need. No, I don't need. I have here. That's 30 calories. I'm gonna eat all of it. That's 30 calories. I'm gonna check how many calories I'm taking in. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Put it in here. And see what's going on. Hold on. That's why I left that there. It's a tiny little like jumping hole there. Branches. I need to make more of these anyway. I just realized. Got it. Yeah, it was highlighting the wrong side. What the hell? Make the roof. Need more branches. Oh, let's go. Huh? Okay, I have all of it. I realize I have to move these. I have to move this thing. There we go. I have to move this because see, it's not matching, but it's okay. I'll be able to turn it, or maybe I can remove it immediately. Let's hold on. It's turned on the wrong side. I needed to have it turned once to the side, I think. I'll find out how I do it. I'll find out how I will do it. Maybe I'll put it here, and that's gonna cause the roof, the entire roof will collapse. Nice. I'm going to rotate. Maybe I'll find one option. There is just no way to have it on the inside. There's no ladder that I need. There's no, there is none that I need. There is none that, it doesn't exist. There it is. This one works. Hold on. Yeah, and I need one that goes... Oh well. It's the only way. Use this one. Go up like this. Doesn't matter to me. Go up like this. Okay. Logs. Many more logs. We need more logs. Hey, come on out of here. Can I put it in loot? Yes, I can. Let's just go. Scrap down a few of these. I just realized too what I need to do. Oh my god, this is not gonna work easily. Oh. I need to find a solution to get up on the roof, because I can build this one, but I cannot build all the way up. In case that makes any sense. Like, I can build one more up. Hold on. Where is it? Like this. But then I need to... Oh no, wait a minute, that's connecting it already. No, it works. It already works. It connects already. Never mind. Yeah, the roof is finished then after that. It's okay. It's fine. I don't need an outside access. I don't need an outside access. I have it. This works like a charm. Okay, perfect. Drive. And back off. Back up. This thing climbs the steepest hill. Ich bin da nicht salzig. Okay, let's go. Wait. I need one crown maybe. Can I get the crown of the tree? The tree crown? Where is it? Has it disappeared already? Where's the... There it is. Oh, this thing climbs like crazy. Absolutely crazy. This thing climbs like it's nothing. Jeez. Anyways, what I can take is the crown. First of all this, and then the crown in the hand. That means I can put the crown up. And I dismantle the crown in the middle here. No. Boom. And that'll be giving us a lot of small sticks. It's going to give us a lot of small sticks, tons of them. That means I can build a roof. Then I'm going to make everything wood, the roof as well. So I do everything, if possible, in one single run, so to say. Okay, I need logs. Thus... Oh, can't do it? Wait a minute, can't reach it? Yes, I can. Okay, it says not reachable, but that's just a lie. Ah. Okay. Is this, and then this. There's so much for, are you getting points when you build something? Look at my points. My points are not going up one single point when I'm building. If somebody tells you, yeah, you need to build to get points. No, you don't. It does not work. You do not... That was 9 years ago. You got 9 years ago, you got points for building. But it's not like that for years. It hasn't been like this for 6 years. At the beginning of the game, 9 years ago, then you got points for everything. Then the developers concluded... Oh. What do you mean not reachable? There we go. I used the trick. I hit it when I could reach it. Not reachable. It says not reachable. It says unreachable, but I can reach it. There we go. Just use a little trick here, but there we go. Need to look at the right edge there. Sometimes you look around a little bit and then it works. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put on all the sticks. Axe, fill with axe, fill with okay, I need to finish I need to finish one of or two or three or four of the segments. Nice, this is working perfectly. A 5x4 is the base size. 5x4. 5 long, 4 wide. Got it. Okay, we have 2 segments done. Okay. Then we need more logs. We don't have a chainsaw, but that's okay. Chainsaw is a tiny bit faster, and you have to activate it. You have to crank it. A chainsaw seems like a good thing, like a benefit or like a win, but a chainsaw is actually the opposite. It takes longer to crank on. It needs to be repaired, and it'll occasionally just fail, and you have to turn it back on. And it gives only 1 more log and 2 more sticks, 2 more planks, and it actually you lose sticks when you cut sticks with a chainsaw. You lose sticks. When you use a chainsaw to cut sticks into small sticks, you actually lose. You lose material. I'm not joking. You lose material. Got it. So the roof's done. The training room is gonna be there. So I'm gonna see if I can pull this forward. I'm going to put this a little bit forward if it's possible. If it's not possible, then I'm going to say fuck it. I'm not sweating it because of the materials, you know. Okay. This. Let's see. This and hold on. This. Got it. Now I need to make a ramp and see. Last time they didn't work. That's a roof. That's not a ramp. That's a roof, you idiot. That's green, but this might be red. No, it's also green. Perfect. So sometimes they turn red, and if that happens, if they turn red, they won't work, because there's not enough. For some reason, there's not enough ground contact. I don't know how I made it this time, but they're really dodgy. These ramps, they're really dodgy. So now I'm over the root that's under there, so I don't have a risk of running into it. That's a few more segments to take care of though, but it's okay. Do I have any... Wait a minute. I'm gonna check what I need to upgrade. I'm going to start with these first. I'm gonna start with the outside first, get everything done. So it needs... Good, it needs logs anyways as well, and then logs turn into planks. That's fine. So what I'm doing is I'm going to reverse to the trees, and then I'm going to cut them down. Oh, the engine's turned off. The engine stalled. Oh well. It's fine. I need a ton of logs now. I'm gonna cut one more tree, then the other tree. My dog stepped on a tree. What you can also do is you can cut down a tree and let the logs lay there, and you can pick the logs up when you're ready. Like this. You can cut down all the trees and then you just get in the tractor and set inside and use it. So, like so, you get in, and then you drive over the logs. Pick them up like this. And put the light gear on, or the light transmission. We're sliding a bit, but if we pick it up quick enough, we can all grab it. So I'm gonna drop some logs here, and I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be it. Hopla. I'm gonna leave the tractor with the engine running. Oh, it needs only one. Oh, it needs only one log. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't see that. Oh, it's blocking it. Construction's blocking it. Okay, now I need a log. 2 logs, and I need to cut them. Hold on. If I put it on top, that won't work. If I put them here, it won't work. They will block it, right? The construction will be blocked, right? No, it won't. Okay, good. And I need another log for each. Good. Now, the floors. Okay. Need a ton of logs. Oops. I might not be able to get in vehicle, but it's okay. Push it out of the way. Move down and... making logs. Do these. I think it's 2 for each, right? It uses 2 for each. Yeah, okay, that's good. So 1 log makes 2 foundations full of planks. Oh boy. I see what happened. Okay. Aufrüsten, 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 and that's full. That's it. Gotcha. Ah, she can get in. Nice. So we deforest up there. What are you fucking doing, you dumb fucking retard? Can you just climb up there? So that's why you use the light and heavy gear. If you use the light gear, it goes up a hill very fast, a very steep incline. That's how a tractor works. If you saw how much what a tractor can climb up, holy shit! A tractor can climb insane steepness. You probably all know that. I could also take the Ranger because it's faster, but we have this free tractor and Sammy said, hey, you can keep the tractor but use it. It's fine. So. Good. Well, this takes a little while, but hey. Once this is all upgraded to planks, once everything is upgraded to planks, we have basically beaten the building, and it's already halfway done here. Just look at it. It's halfway done already. And there's so many logs left. Oh my god. Amazing. Not enough to finish it, but yeah, that's not the point. So, the point is... Okay, that's that. So. Come on. Nice. Now we can cut this into planks. Okay, there was a board. Swallowed or what happened? Oh? Well, one board disappeared. I don't know what happened. That's weird. But it's okay. So, scrap this. Now I need to repair the axe. I don't have a workbench yet. And yeah, I forgot that. That scrapped the that scrapped the axe. That's okay though. Not a big issue. I'm not gonna fell this tree. I like it too much to fell it. So that's only the bottom, but the walls will be a bit cheaper. I think the walls... No, the walls are more expensive. I just realized the walls might be more expensive. I think one upgrade segment, the walls are more expensive than... the rest. I think in one segment the walls are more expensive than the roof or the floors. Oh well. Duck, 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 duck. But now I'm gonna park inside. And also pee on my own base. That's amazing. Pee on the own base. Lol. Disgusting. The wood will be so rotten from that. Anyways. I'm going to throw out all the logs because that way it's an easier access. I'm gonna throw out all the logs. It's always putting it in high gear. So you can drop out a log. You can drop out logs if you drag them next to the boxes or to the truck itself. You can also drag it in the top. So as long as you drag it outside of the inventory, it drops it somewhere randomly. The only downside will be now... The only downside now will be trying to get the thing... Trying to get the... Wait a minute, what? Okay. So, the floors are all finished with planks need to be finished now. And I said always 2 planks per floor. Oh yeah, that's a lot. So the intermediate floor in between I don't need to make into better material. Only the top roof. Only the top roof needs to be made into material, into better floor. Only the top roof. The middle floor here is irrelevant. I've also asked the landlord what what floors and ceilings are built here, and he said solid concrete. I mean, you can't trust him when he says that, but yeah. So this is finished. I need to make the walls now once around. So I'm going to start with the door frames. Door frames, and then the walls themselves. The walls need... Yeah, 3? Oh, they need double the resources almost. Triple actually for the planks, triple. Wow. Walls are insane. They are insane. I'm gonna see if I can make the door frame first. Okay, I need only... Got it. Okay, I have all of the planks. Good, good. Okay. What a mess. I wish I had a chainsaw. And I love how she's not... Okay. I have to eat this. So, eating the melon. I'm gonna leave it because there's 10 charges in it, and those 10 charges are 125 calories each. That's okay. I have the MRE for an emergency now, too. I noticed. Nice, that's good. I'm going to see if I can build the workstation. I wanted the back wall here visible for that, but it's okay. I can make a workbench. How do I make one? Where is it? Again, hold on. There? Is this one? That's one. Improvised workbench, yeah. Okay, is that rotated properly? Yeah, it is. Build it here. So I need a ton of logs. Scrap metal. Oh my god, I have none of that. Ugh. Wait, I have 10 bolts exactly. I have 10 bolts exactly, that's that. Then I need planks. Wait a minute. I had metal scrap? Oh man, I got nothing. Fuck's sake. I'm missing one metal scrap. You can't believe it. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. Oh my god, I'm needing one metal scrap. Hui. Oh man. Run. Run! Ugh. There we go. There's a car. Please, I need one metal scrap. Oh no, I need more anyways. Fuck. And? Yes, at least some shit. So, I need a drill and an arming cutter. The arming cutter I have. This. I don't have a drill, huh? No, this bastard doesn't have a drill left. I have everything but a drill now. I'm gonna throw up. You fucking retard. You have everything but a drill. Ah, god damn it. So, I need a... Shit. I need a shit. Yeah, that's actually the truth, isn't it? Nothing. I'm gonna take a look if I have anywhere an arming cutter by accident. Like, on coincidence. Fuck. Not a single fucking drill anywhere. So I need to find a drill. And I know already what's going to happen. There's going to be no drill anywhere in the game. Now that I need one. But I'm not going to do a mistake here. I know Foxu Houndubutai is going to attack me, so I need a gun or something. Where did I save my gun at? I saw it in the car, I think. Where my gun at? Where my gun? Give me the gun. There it is. I had a drill earlier and I was like, oh no, I don't need it. I have a lot of it. And boom. Need a drill. I don't know if there was an update for quests, I think. I saw a quest ping update. So it might be that the trader might have... Yeah, it's such a common quest item. The drill is one of the more common quest items. And with my luck, the chainsaw is locked. And the drill is locked. Oh man, I had to sit differently. Oh, my back. So the drill and the thing is going to both be locked. The drill and the other thing's all going to be locked. So, a drill. Has to be possible to get. Oh, that's the mechanic. I don't need to go to the mechanic. This trader, I still need to learn this one. It's good and accessible, but not the easiest.
Welcome, welcome.
Yep, drill. You man, you fucking retard. Nothing's available ever.
Could you help me with these?
Okay, I'm going to abort this quest. That sometimes frees it up. That usually frees it up and then you can buy it. Yes, it worked. Better you just pray that nobody else in the game currently has that mission.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
There.
Would be really
Let's see.
grateful if you could do it with haste.
Okay. I think somebody else has the quest. Yeah, somebody else has the quest for the drill. Nice.
Have a nice day.
I have a chainsaw, but I don't have a drill. Okay. Well, scrapyard. The scrapyard works for finding a drill. Another thing also works. Okay, I just made a screenshot of the map because that's where bunkers are. That's where the bunkers are. Yeah, boy. The game just cheated and told me where the bunkers are. Okay. Okay, I need a drill. So, I'm going to check the... let's check the racetrack. Yes, I'm gonna check the racetrack. That's the only way I can go. Maybe I find a drill there. It's very rare to find one, but yeah. Not unheard of. If I don't find one, I'm going to accept my fate and I'm going to leave it the way it is. Ja, ja.
Okay, perfekt.
Bei dir auch?
Ja, ich musste jetzt erstmal gucken, ob das der PC war oder der Motorradfahrer, der da jetzt liegt.
Ne, das war ein NPC, ist ja tot.
Ja, okay. Ich wollte mal gucken, ob den PC...
Musste tanken oder was?
Nee, ich bin nur gerade vorbeigefahren. Ich hätte jetzt noch
Ja.
meinen Kanister voll machen schnell. Aber sonst muss ich tanken. Ich wollte nur mal
Ja.
gucken, wer der jetzt erwischt hat. Okay. Ich würde mich hier nicht länger aufhalten, ne? So noch Stücke.
Ja, ich tanke jetzt auch mal. Also, mach's gut.
Ja, mach das,
Der, he's so quiet I couldn't hear him at all. Oh, what are you doing, you dumbass fucking motorbike? Oh shit, I don't have a helmet. Okay. There is a single binding here, but it's not going to be enough for Oh, it is enough for a little bit. I need these. Take it. Where's my medicine skill? That it worked. No need to freak out. So, as you saw, NPCs, the main difference is the vest. The vest is a huge difference. If you have a bulletproof vest, they will not be able to do much to you. Not with these shitty dinky bullshit weapons. He hit me one time and it was a C2 immediately. I should have not gone out without a helmet. But it's okay. I got too greedy and I didn't think about the NPCs, but it's okay. I'll hope I don't die on the seat, on the, I hope I don't die on the racetrack. I'm having huge problems finding the words lately, like, wow. My brain capacity reduced again, I guess. It went from one day to the next, it just happened, just from one day to the next, like boom, all of a sudden I can't find words anymore. Or can't find the correct words, and I also forget things. I'm doing something and I forget something. I forget what I'm doing. Fucking NPCs. I used to like them, and I still do, but they're not making it easy. There's an actual generator here. I could throw up, dude. There's an actual generator here. Not that I don't have room and space. I used to find rotten stuff, now I find better stuff. Is it because of my fame points finally? I know that when you increase your fame points, it increases the loot quality. Do I have to get 3,000 points? Really? Oh, come on, man. There's another fucking generator here. The thing is, I'm looking for a fucking single drill. Not a generator, you retard, man. The fuck, man? Why are you giving me generator? Why are you giving me like tons of generators, you fucking dumb fuck? I'll take it. I want to put it in the back there. Fuck it. I'm gonna put the generator back here. There. That should be able to can conceal it a little bit. Oh man. Nope. No luck. At all. Should be careful with my injuries. Well, as long as it doesn't go all the way down to 0 again, it's fine. As long as it doesn't degenerate all the way down, it's fine. It's the only thing you need to be careful. That the injury doesn't open up completely, like just... Well, I can finish the base first, and then I'm gonna get the generator, and then I'm going to get the... Yeah, I don't need a big generator, I can take a small generator, I think. I need no big generators, I can take a small one only. I could do that quest where I get the generator. Easy pie. I'm gonna build the... I'm gonna build the thing later. Also, I still haven't found. There was a drill. I remember now. There was a drill in the box. Like there was a drill in the box that I had gotten, the reward box. Did I sell all the things? Did I? I didn't sell it. I kept it. I know. I remember. I kept it. I gotta get out of here, man. This C2's not that dangerous, but it was heavy enough to be a concern. I'm gonna farm for a drill when I can actually get it. I think that was really rude. I was like small talking to him and all of a sudden he was like, yeah, well, I don't want to stop you for much longer. Usually that's my line. That's my line when I want to get out of there. When I want to get back to my business. That's what I say usually. And he just hit me with the, well, I don't want to stop you. Like, what? That's my line, damn it. It's my line. This is a hard turn here. We gotta be careful there when I drive here. Hopla! Oi! What a jump. Alright. Gun in here. Chainsaw on there, and this here, that there, this there, this there. I'm just gonna drop it away. So it's just so it's out of the way. Fuck this. Repair, and let's go. Check the fuel. Gluk, gluk, gluk. Mm-mm. It says remove fuel, but it removes it into the container. So the best thing, as you might imagine, is if the chainsaw runs, you better use it for as many trees as you can. Use the system while it's running. It's removing all the trees that are already felled, by the way. So it makes 5. Last time it made 5. It makes 3 extras. That's amazing, though. That was a lot. So as I said, yeah, cut down as many trees as you can. Okay. Alright. Then you turn it off. As I said, you don't need to cut down a ton of them. Just enough. Okay, let me see this thing. Yeah. You know what, I'm going to bite the bullet here and just say fuck it. Everything that's in here can be replaced. Everything that's in there can easily be replaced. So, this thing not, and this fuel not. But that's the rest is all empty. Alright, shift down. Would it be wiser to just stay in 1L? It's funny how the Sandman character also never, like, gives anybody a tip. You know, he never gives anybody tips. You know, he doesn't go like, yeah dude, this is a tip, blah 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 blah. He doesn't say nothing like that. He rarely gives anybody tips. He only does his own thing. And they're telling me I'm a douchebag, pretty much. So, there's enough logs in here now to start World War V. Okay, I'm gonna have to take them out, the logs, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4... I am hungry. I forgot about the food. Damn it, see? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Extra planks. This fucking faggot. This faggot, man. Why can't she just... There's enough fuel in there. It can't be that it's empty. 90%. Why she's reeling like that is also not conceivable. Good. Turning a chainsaw on has a little bit to do with strength and a ton with also dexterity. You need to do it properly. You need to pull on it properly. You don't have to like yank it like an idiot. Oh, properly. Sorry. Ay. My poor little vehicle there. Why am I saying sorry? It's my own vehicle. What I'm doing is looking for a tree that's dense here, a dense tree section here. Well, get out with the engine running if it's possible, please. Let's go. Yeah, that's invisible. It's a phantom tree, phantom tree. Phantom trees is when there's trees, but they really aren't. No ja, gut. Nice. Problem that I have now here is that the workbench is in the way here. I'm not sure I can. Okay, it's very sketchy. Like the workbench really likes the other thing more. Or the, you know what I mean. It likes the workbench much more than... Oops. I want to fill it all in. Screw it. Oi, oi, oi. At least this one is the last time I have to grab a ton of logs, I think. Oh boy. Ah. What a miserable amount of logs. Holy shit, look at it. Just look at it. Okay, I can't upgrade it. Is there enough logs? No, there's nothing more at all. No logs anymore at all. I need to get some food. Wait. Okay, I didn't get infected at least. Well, that's kind of random. Eat all of this. The entire pumpkin. Starving at the waterfront, by the way. Starving at the waterfront. So, I'm gonna try to go... Oh, I'm gonna go up there. There's a lot of logs there here. A lot of trees. Look, look, look. I'll leave it running. And let's hope I can cut these trees down. Fucking faggot bitch, man. She can't turn on the fucking thing. What a weak ass faggot. Man, this faggot. Look at her. Oh, there's a lot of logs now. Holy shit. Why H? It was an L and then it puts it in H without being told so. It's crazy. Okay, fuck off. Good. Nice. I need the planks. So, that should be... No, I need more planks than that. There we go. Maybe this is enough. I'm gonna take a look. Probably not. It's always 6, yeah, it's always 6 planks. This is not enough. Ja, komm! Let's see if it's enough. Fotze. Alright, I need one more and 3 more logs. That's 3 logs. Okay. It's done. I need one more. I forgot this other wall over there. Dumbass. Well. Okay, now the roof is going to be a pain in the ass. The roof is going to be the absolute pain in the ass. Wait, I need one more. Oh, come on, I'm going to make it with the normal axe. I can't be asked. Huh? Oh, and 3 logs, of course. Oh, man. Of course. Now I can't be asked to do this, but I have to. Oh boy, this needs only planks. Okay. I want to see if I can do this. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take more of these. Okay, let's go. This for now. Fucking faggot. Again, cranking it 9 million times. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Isn't there a chainsaw you can buy in the admin shop as well? Hold on, I want to take a look. Admin shop, I want to take a look. Medicines. Hm. 3500. Okay. A chainsaw costs 3,500. So you could buy a chainsaw. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. There we are, I've turned. Well, I need... Oh man, I need it. I need a ton more of these planks and shit. Good thing I have a lot down here, huh? It's quite a few, isn't that? Mm-hmm. Nach 30 Sekunden bereits weg. Boah, that's fast. Vehicles despawn after 30 seconds. Jesus. I'm going to use my normal axe. Oh, it's damaged so much. Look at it. Do I have a spare one somewhere? Sledgehammer? No, no, we don't. Great. it. Oh, man. Got it. Now the last sections. Okay, I need cables, I need an axe. I need cables, I need an axe. Cables, axe. What else do I need? Maybe a drill, but I doubt that. Well, there's so many people online now, one of them is gonna have the quest about the drill. So yeah, not going to have any luck. Anyways, actually let me actually go back and get the ranger. That way we can get the, what's it called? Generators. Generatskis. Herebruskits, Generatskits. Generatskits, Gereturutskits. Hey, I'm going to get the gun, put the chainsaw in here, and I'm going to get something new. That's right. I need to grab my equipment. So I don't really feel like getting my ass kicked. Links. Vehicle is very badly banged up. Not making any points. Gut. Hey, an alternator for a ranger. Motorcycle battery. Hey, an arming cutter and a drill. Rejoice, for a drill has been acquired. But now we need the iron upgrade for the walls when we are at home. Hold on, do I need iron not? Hold on, I take a look. Good. Vehicle repaired. Oh my god, what are you doing, you cocksucking shit, dude? I want to replace the generator. Small one with a large generator. It's giving me no bonus, but yeah. But I'm going to leave them in the car. For when the quest opportunity arises. I need to clutch quests really hard in a moment here. When I'm done with the building, I'm going to clutch quests really hard again. I need a ton of cement and bricks. Gonna have to buy a bunch of backpacks. Fill them with bricks. Oh, I need cable and food. Forgot. Cable, food, and that's it. Alright. Fine. This is a nice trader. I like this one much better. Oh, no, don't go there. This is my new favorite trader. Idiot.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Cobb. Draht. Der ist Rare Draht.
Here's what I got. Stay safe.
Ah, halt, wait a minute, I need the thing.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Step right up. You want something to drink or something to eat? When you need to call.
Ah, I forgot I need an axe. Axe as well.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Got it.
Make sure to stop by again.
Good, that's fine. Let me see. Hold on, wait. Maybe I can do a quest immediately for a thing. For a generator, maybe. Alter.
Welcome, welcome. Feel, could you help with these?
I have a crowbar.
Have a nice
Hope I got one in my inventory that I have with me. I know I had a crowbar in one of these. There. I never use it, that's why the crowbar is there.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Good.
Make sure to stop by again.
Okay, let's go. We have everything that we need. So. I like this announcement stuff that they're making now. To announce that the admin team is even there. I like that a lot. Okay, let's go. The arming cutter I'm going to put into the building chest. And this. Then metal goes in here, there, 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 this. Okay. Then we're taking away the gun because we don't need it. Good. That is that. So what we need now is the quest chest removed. Ranger battery. Quest closed. Good. Wait, didn't I have the chainsaw in here? Yes, there. Chainsaw. Okay, chainsaw. Now, bauen and put in this thing, come on, get it away. Got it. Wait a minute, that's finished already? I need only 10 planks. Which we don't have. I want to take... you idiot, dude. What are you doing? Oh, money. Okay. And I'm putting this in there, and I'm gonna put this in loot. Okay, we have it. Now, we only need the planks. I'm gonna cut these planks manually really quick. I'm gonna take one of these trees. I'm gonna cut them. No, I'm gonna cut them with the chainsaw. Okay, if it's possible. Me too. Got it. Nice. So cut it down. 6. I need 10 planks, I think. I can't remember. 10. Was it 10? White, red. Good morning, red. I think the others just talked shit about me and everybody hates me now. Bastards. It's okay. It's expected though. I mean, they are salty. Let's go make the workbench. Yeah, 10, see? And he doesn't greet me. So yeah. Crazy what I did to people, huh? It's like I raped somebody or something, like... That people treat me the way people treat me is like as if I raped somebody's sister or something, you know what I mean? That's what's going on. They're treating me like this because, you know, they're making me into the villain. It's absolutely insane. Like, as if I'm the worst criminal in the universe, and I'm not. I'm not. I haven't done nothing. I haven't done anything. It's just that one guy just doesn't like me. They instigate everybody else. And they made it look like, oh, you brought this upon yourself, you're a douchebag. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not. I haven't done nothing. I haven't insulted anybody or anything. It's crazy. I would now if I would have known that. I should have. Should have insulted everybody if I had known that. I would have. I would have called everybody a fucking son of a bitch and worse. If I had known that. If I had known that people are getting petty and they're like on my ass insulting me and kicking me from the team, I would have insulted everybody before I went on an insulting spree. Like RimWorld, I would have gone on a mad insulting spree. I would have laid down an insane battle rap of brutal insults. I would have done that if I had known this, but I didn't. Oh my god, this roof is still not finished yet. My god. After that we need sandbags, so you can prepare your ass already for tons of sandbags. Up. So. Why does it play the sound twice? Eins. Zwei. What happened? Oh? What happened? It's not empty. It can't be empty. Oh, it is. Fuck's sake. That uses so fast. That can't be. Eins, zwei, drei, 4, 5, 6. So, I need 4 logs turned into dinges. So I'm going to take this and this. I'm not gonna carry them up. Fuck this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ja, ja. Mann, du Faggot, ey. So. Oh my god, this is so bad. Ugh. But so, we're almost done with the wood. Not done. That's more, 6 more. 6 more. Tuck. Back. And that's 4. So, okay. Now, let's see what I need for this. 2 bolts or nails? Well, I can have nails. Alright, I need more planks. So that's 6, 12. No. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Ah, fucking fag man. Got it. Okay. Now we need steel. Tons of it. Okay. Well, I would honestly need a I would honestly need a box here or something at least. Kleiderschrank. Need 2 metal scrap. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I need to somehow... Well... I'll leave all the chests at home. Ah! What are you doing? You nigga! You retard, it just destroyed the bike just was destroyed. The bike was destroyed. No way, ain't no way. It was on fire. It's on fire, isn't it? There it is. You nig man. Oh my god, my cruiser was destroyed just now. Nice! That was so good. You fucking faggot. How did that happen? Like, I was not even on the edge and I slid off. Fucking hell, dude. How do I organize this now? Hold on. I need to find out a way here. This is stupid ass shit. No, don't park any vehicle there anymore. Oh my god, the vehicle's also heavily damaged. The door is almost kaput. The fuck? See, this is why I don't put the ramp there. This is why I put the ramp immediately there. This is why I don't make a section there. This is why I don't make a section left. This is why I don't have a section. This is why I usually put it right on the door. This is why I don't have a section in front. I put the ramp right into the door. This is why I do that. This is why I do it. Let these out. Oh my god, all of this shit. Man. This is why I do that. I have to fix this. I have to remove the segment and I have to put it all back. I have to put it right into the door. Because this is what happens if you don't do that. This is what happens. I would have never fallen off if the thing hadn't fucked up. Crap. Piece of shit. What a bastard that was. Is there a gas station somewhere nearby here? Oh? I think there is. I think there is a gas station that I can... Oh, yeah, there is one. Infested one. Oh my god. What am I doing? This away, this away. Give me my weapon. This away. That on. I can't. I love it. That you can't equip a weapon while you're... Oh, money. You can't equip a weapon while you're in the vehicle. You can do everything else. Change your clothing, grab stuff on the ground, throw it out the window, but you cannot equip a weapon while you're in the fucking vehicle. Stupid ass bullshit. It's not the way, huh? Yes, it was. That was the way. And we're driving past the torpedo factory. The torpedo factory. We're driving past it. The torpedo factory. We're going past it. Then we go left and up. And we're going straight to the A0 trader past it. Then we're at the scrapyard. Yes, that's it. I could also just loot vehicles here, but I want to go to the scrapyard because... reasons. There's also bricks you can take by the scrapyard. You can also take bricks. Here's also quests I can do if I wanted to. Actually, I don't want to because these quest targets don't run away. There's a lot of scrap here. But I want to go to the cars on the scrapyard. Excuse me. I need to get a new cruiser. He stopped laughing. That's what concerns me a lot. When they stop laughing, they usually do something. But it's okay, he didn't plan nothing. So we're going past the torpedo factory. Past the torpedo factory at the very end, up left, and then up, and then right. Yeah, leaving the trader to the right. Nice. Perfect. Wait. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. That's what we do. So past the torpedo factory, and then up to the trader and right. The torpedo factory is under us. That's cool. I like this. So, this is the only the only bad thing that's probably a bit turning off here, but oh yeah, and the road. The road is also full. The bridge is full with vehicles. It's maybe the only bad thing. It's not that much of a problem though. Yeah. That was the right path. So we keep going left. Oi, oi, oi. Nix. Ai, ai, ai. Ali, allo, allo, allo. So, and now the right side. Good. Wow. Fun to remember that. It's going to be very much fun. Oh, I missed the road? Yes, I did. Never mind. So at home, we destroy the ramp when we're finished with everything. We destroy the ramp and replace it because fuck that route that's laying there. That's obnoxious. I have to find some other way. I'll have to find another way to do it. Maybe I'll make the ramp double wide. Maybe I'll make a double wide ramp. I don't know. I'll figure out a solution. Maybe I'll make it double wide. Or extend it on the left or right, or I don't know how. But this is not acceptable, dude. This is just, it's just bullshit. Good. Need steel. Or iron, or what you want to call it. Holy fuck, so slow already. Well, I need a lot more steel than that, what I have found just now. Can't remember how much I need actually. A ton. For nails and everything. Fucking bastard. What happened with this vehicle? There's no tires on it. What the hell? Or ripped the tires off of it? What the fuck happened there? Okay. One backpack. One backpack of steel. I can just take every bit of steel that I find. So you should do it anyways. You should grab this everywhere. Why was that empty? Did somebody else steal steel? Stole the steel. Steel stolen. Who's stealing my steel? He's coming. Fuck. I mean, training is a long-term investment anyways. The people are right about that. Oh, that's a battery. Yeah, that's a... What's that guy's deal? Doesn't he go work? This guy is not working or what? Like on a Monday, he's working, renovating the house or what it is. Comedic effect. This guy. Like others are working and this guy is like at home and that he for weeks now, so he doesn't work or what. The landlord has said she's looking for somebody who has a contract for working and a worker contract and shit. But I highly doubt that's the truth. I highly doubt that that's the truth. Germany has a lot of people who, you know, they look like they work. They have like work equipment and they have working clothes and, you know, they have like mechanics clothes and shit, but they don't work. They're doing it all around the taxes. They're not doing it tax conform. You know what I mean? So this could be one of those cases where somebody's like, you know, somebody says, oh, I'm working for my living, but, you know, Not really. You know. This could be one of those cases where somebody's like, yeah, I work for a living, I'm working hard, and well, not really, you know? So it's very likely he fooled everybody, the landlord and everybody, he fooled them. He just said, oh yeah, I work. Yeah, I'm working. Yeah. Very busy. Very competent. Very busy. All over the place. I'm working everywhere. Yeah, I'm working. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm working. Yeah. I'm working very hard. You know, it could be one of those cases, you know? Like that Beetlejuice meme comes to mind. What are you doing? Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. You know, where Beetlejuice looks in the camera and Sean is asking, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then Beetlejuice goes, me? Nothing. Just hanging around. This might be one of those cases where one guy is like, he says he's working, but he isn't. You know what I mean. It could be one of those cases where somebody says they're working, but they aren't. Entschwingt. It could be one of these cases. Oh shit, the NPCs are attacking. Stupid bitches attacked me. Yeah, they come out of the workshop. So that's what I mean, like, you know. Please, bitte. He's fun. It might be one of those cases. But who knows? Maybe it isn't. Need to repair this. There we go. That's a nice little screenshot there. Warte mal fertig da oben, ey. Hoppla. I think I have a little bit of steel now. I should just do more trips. Should just do more trips then. Worrying about this. He left his own server. What the fuck? Red left his own server. What the fuck is going on there? This is so weird. Like, Red is one of the players, one of the players we used to play with, and he left his own server. His girlfriend or friend, or I don't know what they're doing even. Maybe they're dating, I don't know. But she is still there. But he left his own place. Right? Happened. Well, the mechanic I will never understand anyways, like how they work together. Like Sandman always talking shit about him. Whoa, they never contact me, they never talk about our activity we wanted to do together, blah 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 blah. I don't get it. Quite hostile. Yep. habe sie beide an. Scheiße, nee, scheiße. Scheiße, nee. Uah. Might have to get some food in a little bit here, but I want to get some work done. I know what their deal is. They really great advertised. They did a great advertisement. Oh, we gotta do an activity together. We gotta do a mission. Come on, let's do an assignment, a mission. Let's make some mission. Let's get something happening. Hold on. And then when the time came, nobody fucking showed up. And we collected things and goods and gear. We collected helmets and special equipment so we can tell the teams apart, and we were going to do an organized mission, and it all fell apart. I did one assignment with them, and they didn't call out enemies when they saw them, and they didn't call out anything, and they just... I don't know what we did. We did so many good missions, and the admins even watched us, and it all just really quickly fell apart. I don't know, it fell all apart, all of it, just boom and no more. I'm wondering, I'm surprised they didn't blame me for that either as well, or they didn't blame me for that too, out of all things. Let's drive over the bridge again, fuck it. So the game on the map shows a straight. It shows a straight and left. Okay, good. It also shows a V shape, and that was a 90 degrees left. That wasn't the V shape, that was a 90 degrees left turn. The map is so wrong still. It's improved a lot. But not greatly. Let's stay on this side. Yeah. He's working hard. Oh, there's a tractor in the bush hidden. Oh, this fucking thing here is so stupid in the way. How? How does he crash there? And how does it explain? This is not a zombie apocalypse. This is not a zombie apocalypse. This is a colony. This is a penalty colony. This is like Australia. This is like a penal colony island in the middle of nowhere. This is not. It's not an island with a zombie apocalypse that hit. This is an island that's a prison colony. This is a futuristic prison colony. Komm, fahr, du Fotze, verdammt nochmal. Let's go straight. Ja, auf, Mensch, fahr doch mal. Why does it feel in this game that the faster you drive, the slower it feels like you're driving? It makes no sense. The faster you drive, the slower it actually the slower you actually get somewhere. You could drive like 600 kilometers per hour and you would take like 10 minutes to get from one end to the other of the map. This makes no sense. I do not understand why it is not it's not just even a feeling, it's a fact. It goes slower the faster you drive. You can't get around at all. Nice lag there too, by the way. Oh, fuck. Well, at least I'm home now. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, let's go here. And wait a moment. Get out. I'll leave it here. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. And now you need a blunt tool. You need a blunt tool now. That's very, very stupid. I don't remember. What counts as a blunt tool? Hold on. What counts as a blunt tool? Does a sledgehammer count as a blunt tool? I hope it does. If it does, then we have a winner. What we want to use for tool? Bowen. Is this counting as a blunt tool? Yes, it does. A toolbox. We need toolboxes. Where did we have to? I know where we had toolboxes. I know where we had some. Everywhere. There's one here, but I want to take this 50-ish one. Okay. Gonna make some bolts. So, I need bolts now. I'm going to see what I can do here. Hold on. Loot. This. Loot. Ui, that was crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So. Got it. So, putting this all in. Noise. No more steel. I need so much steel. It's impossible to fathom. Ugh, this is not even the thing that I need. Okay, there. That is... Let's see. 16 kilos is what I need for the thing. Oh, you son of a bitch, man. The stupid ass bullshit. Fucking faggot, man. Man, leck mich am Arsch, Mensch. Whoa. Stupid music. Oh, man. I don't get how there's an alarm schedule. I don't get how there's an alarm. How there's an alarm scheduled. I turned it off a long time ago. That alarm is off. I don't know why it's always turning itself back on. Need a single bolt. Need some bolts, 7 in total. My god. Is this ever
But
loading?
both of those roles rely on good social skills, and only Donnie has those. So he takes the more important trading specialist role, and Zorni can be a moral guide, even though she's really shit at it. During the ceremony, one of our 2 horses, yes, we tamed another, decides that this is her moment, and has a heart attack. Great timing. Really, just great. So she dies. Oh no. Anyway, now of course, having given people roles, I need the related clothing, which in this case means a veil for Zorni and a headscarf for Donnie, which ideally I'll buy rather than craft, because they'd cost something like 400 silver each to make our own. Not ideal. With his new role, Donnie can summon a trade caravan every 5 days, which is of course a very handy ability. And using some of our leftover silver, I've made some beds in the cave to make a really rather truly awful guest room. We'll see if anyone wants to hang out there. That trader that we summoned turns out to be a bulk goods caravan, who sell us a veil and a head wrap for the new elites of the colony to wear. Wait, head scarf, head wrap. Damn it, wrong item. Oh well. At least I get to watch the traders absolutely ruin this lonely Neanderthal's day. Alright, time for a comms console. We don't want to miss any trade ships. Oh, and what's this? Our first guest. He paid for a bed and everything, unbelievably. Perhaps more believably, then after a short while they leave and say that it was a bit crap. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Time for Donnie's next away mission, which this time includes not just trading, but also raiding. As we've detected a farming worksite nearby to pick up some additional wares from. As soon as he shows up there, he's developed a case of the fibrous mechanites, which on the one hand is good for combat, but it's also going to really piss him off. The site's 2 defenders don't put up much resistance, and now all of this stuff belongs to us, including their bedrolls, which will help Donnie on his travels. I also realized that since everything costs silver to build, it also gives silver back when unbuilt. So, after
What
ripping
the
down all
fuck?
of their
Why
walls
don't
for
you
silver,
put it in there?
which
What's
is
wrong
a
here?
confusing concept, but just get used to it,
Dumbass.
we move back onto the world map and go to sell all of the corn we just nicked. Back home, the guest house is evolving. We even have a shelf now to offer them poorly cooked meals. For a small fee,
Good.
of course. Get the money. That said though, we are still doing a whole lot of disappointing people. Guests continue to leave, pissed off. We've really got to step up the hospitality here. But wait, also, our own colonists live in a similar state. I should probably resolve that first. The people are not okay. We have traffic lights at the top of the screen, but there's no green light. Alright then, we'll plan some bedrooms, which is going to almost entirely drain our half-decent supply of silver. But while we're building, to add to the colony's woes, Donnie has added muscle parasites to his fibrous mechanites. Jeez, disregarding the whole silver cost thing, this run has been pretty cursed so far, and I'm surprised at how well we've survived it. Anyway, at least we can make a geothermal generator now. But, wait, just never mind, back to the squalor. Donnie has gone berserk, put Olaf on the floor, and is now chasing Zorni around. She runs for a while before whipping around and hitting him with the old 1-2, where 1 is a bullet in the arm and 2 is a pistol whip. Kinda badass actually, Zorni, good job. Once Donnie's gotten over the embarrassment of all that and is back on his feet, he builds the generator, so there goes all of our silver, but on the bright side, ambrosia keeps sprouting around the base, which is a handy little boost for our trading stocks. And also, for some reason, a megasloth decided it liked us, so now we have a pet megasloth named Dingus. What's that, Dingus? You want me to tell the viewers about this video's sponsor,
man.
WeMod? WeMod is a very interesting app that lets you take some additional control of your single-player games, customizing your experience in all manner of ways,
where did I put the
ranging
fucking
from
thing?
run-of-the-mill invincibility
Jesus
stuff to
Christ,
ramping
man,
game
it's so
speeds
complicated.
to completely outrageous levels. Now, something you might not have noticed about me is that I'm a YouTuber, and a part of that is playing many games and doing weird and wonderful things with them. For example, if I wanted to make an insane challenge run of Elden Ring where literally everything in the game one-shots me, I can do that. I mean, I can't actually do the challenge, obviously, I'm not that guy, but I can at least attempt it. Based on my comment sections, I think that's more of a you thing. You can find me over here using the fly mode to get pretty cinematic views and screenshots for a thumbnail.
Come on,
WeMod
Nick, man,
supports an
turn this
extensive
thing
library of
on.
over
What the fuck
3,000
is this
games,
shit?
so if Elden Ring challenge runs aren't your thing, you can surely find something that is. So if you want to customize
If a
your
brand new
single-player game
chainsaw
and try
doesn't
out
turn
new
on like
playstyles
that,
yourself,
then
grab WeMod for free using my link,
I don't know what to say.
wemod.gg/Hazor, or look down below in the description. Now back to the rib. Where good news, Donnie's disease collection has grown. He's added flu to the list. Cass, come on, give the poor man a break. But in spite of him coughing and sneezing all over the place, our latest group of guests from Shoberon actually enjoyed their stay, and say that they'll come back soon, even leaving us a small gift of silver. For some reason, this small success really drove me to focus on and maximize the earning capabilities of the guest cave. It's just a very cozy playstyle, I think, running a hotel. Alright, our next raid is comprised of 4 Wookiees, all with melee weapons, but still 4. So it's time for Dingus to earn his keep by soaking up some damage, giving the gang time to put out some damage from range. Enough damage to slow them all enough to be kited to death after Dingus falls over. Alright, all things considered, I think the place is starting to turn around, despite Donnie's failing health. The most annoying thing at the moment is keeping the place clean, which makes me think that I could use a mechaniter in the colony. That's something to consider, especially since the last group to stay in the guest cave left behind a bandwidth pack as a gift. So yeah, that settles it. Go destroy the ancient mech and summon the ship, which is guarded by a Tesseract. Now I had a caravan at the base and hoped to lure it to them, but of course they left right on cue, so we had to deal with it alone, which involved quite a lot of being on fire, but we got the job done nonetheless. So now Olaf can suck that chip into his brain and become a mechaniter. Very good. Of course, we're going to have to spend a load of silver on all the mech stuff, and we'll get to that in a second, but first, another Megasloth has self-tamed. We'll call this one Bingus. I don't know why. Alright, mechs. I built the subcore encoder and gestator, only to then realise that I don't actually need subcores, because gestating a mech just costs silver, of course. So that was a little bit of a waste, but alright, good to know. We're making a clean sweeper first, because typically in my RimWorld colonies, cleaning is handled by either children, slaves, child slaves, or mechs, and I haven't done mechs in a while, so here we are. I remember then that I'll also need to build a charger for it, so this is becoming a very expensive Roomba, but once it's born, I do love it. Just look at it go.
Steel's already gone.
Something I always forget though is the toxic waste produced by mechs. Okay, this is becoming a really expensive Roomba now after building the toxic waste freezer. And we've got lots of time to reflect on that because a toxic fallout event is beginning, trapping us almost entirely indoors for an indeterminate amount of time. Nothing particularly interesting happened during this event, aside from a group of ducks joining the colony, which I almost immediately sold to a shaman merchant, because whilst I expect that animal husbandry is a good source of silver, I just can't be dealing with all of that right now and would rather have the immediate infusion of coin. It's time to start thinking about security.
Well,
Mini turrets cost
like
about
coin.
400 silver, which isn't too bad, but before I can build any, 3 angry pigs drop pod into our farm. Donnie and Zorni lure them one by one into the mines for disposal.
I keep
Clearly,
forgetting about
though,
it.
we need some actual defenses because raids are getting scarier. And now we have one less defensive Megasloth, because Dingus has returned to the wild. Without anyone capable of maintaining his tameness, it was only a matter of time. With that in mind, when an exotic goods trader arrived, I figured I should probably sell them Bingus because it's only a matter of time before he goes feral too. Right, back onto the matter of defenses. I need a good chunk of silver for some turrets and to properly wall in the rear of our base, so I guess it's off Donnie goes to fetch said silver from the neighbours. But instead of just getting silver this time, I figure that this recon armor and a pump-action shotgun are a pretty good idea. The prices of armor are completely busted by this mod. This cataphract armor here costs 630. Yes, very balanced. Anyway, with that back at the base, the front is starting to look a little more secure. with a little funnel and a couple of turrets pointing at it, but as always, this small construction project has completely drained our silver reserves. So after another potato harvest, it's straight back out Donnie goes to trade. Once he's back with more silver, some pigs arrive. And as quickly as he can, Donnie throws down a third mini-turret, and then him and Zorni partake in a drawn-out fight with the grenade-flinging porcine threat. The goal of said combat is just to prevent the pigs from throwing explosives at my new and expensive turrets. A goal that is just about achieved. These mini-turrets won't do it long-term, obviously, but it's very helpful for now. This whole time, we've been having various guests over, mostly from the local Outlanders, Shoberon, and they've been keeping us just about afloat with silver. But something I haven't mentioned yet is that you can actually recruit guests if they make enough friends in your colony. So I'm looking at Ryan here, who's sanguine and has a burning passion in both construction and crafting. And thinking that, yeah, he just might do it. Recruiting a visitor angers the faction they're from, which is fair enough.
Guy has stronghold music in his
guests,
back.
you quite
What
quickly
the hell?
build
He has
relations
stronghold
enough to
music
easily
going on.
offset this. So there we go. At just about 100 days into the colony, we've got a basic defensive structure and a fourth colonist on board. Good stuff. What's next then? Well, for some reason I decided to experiment with making beer. 5 buckets of wort cost 250 silver. So once that's brewed into some beer, we'll be able to determine whether or not it's worth it. Nothing particularly interesting happened in the meantime, so we can skip straight to the result, which is that no, brewing beer is not profitable at all. Well, never mind. But even less profitable is having no power, which is our current situation thanks to an EMI dynamo nearby. Well then, Donnie is already very well versed in travelling the map, so he's the designated mech site demolisher. In case you're not familiar with these events, they seem quite scary, but in reality they're extremely simple to deal with as the nearby mechanoids are dormant, meaning you can just break into the building where the thingy is and destroy it before slinking off. Clearly it's not that simple because he took a nasty shot to the leg from a turret on the way out, but he'll be fine. Now, it turns out that at some point, I have no idea when, Zorni and Ryan became lovers. Unfortunately, having recruited him from another faction, he's not a devout capitalist like the rest of us, and as a result he's rather prudish about bed sharing. This means that we'll either need to convert him or wait until they get married in order to get that sweet lovin' mood bonus for them. So moving on, there's a bulk goods trader giving us enough silver to make an advanced research.
Wow. The fuck, man? Man. Well, this is not viable enough. Doing this kind of scrap here, doing these scrap yards or heaps here or cars is not viable. Not really a scrap heap, but... I mean... This is so unviable. This is non-viable for sure. Oh yeah, this is not going to work. Well, it is what it is. What happens if I follow this path around? What happens if I follow past here and then I go up to the bridge? Up to the bridge and follow it, huh? Yeah, that works. Here, up. And then follow it to where? To the left, huh? To follow it to the left, over the bridge, right? This is the direction, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay, that works. Now follow this road all the way to the end. It's a bit complicated. Ach du lieber Gott. Stinkt. I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely need steel now, or iron, whatever you want to call it, whatever you define it as. I mean, a ton of the base is already upgraded. The walls aren't, but the walls are almost all steel. The roof needs to be the thing. The roof is going to be the worst thing to do, because you need to aim properly and you need to aim precisely, and you know, you need to look around. Why the brakes don't work is beyond me. Also, this barricade there is... I don't know why you had to add so many car wrecks everywhere. You just absolutely had to add car wrecks here. For what reason? Why? Why? Why is there so many car wrecks added here? Fuck off, man. Why did you have to do that? Why? There's no reason. There is no simple reason. I'm convinced by now that it's easier to go... It's easier for me to go over the Z Bridge. I'm going to do that. I'm never going to go here again. I'm going to find a route over the Z Bridge. Even if it's longer, it's going to be better. I'm going to show you which route I mean. Over the Z Bridge. I'm going to show it to you. We're never going here. I have to erase this route from my mind. I have to erase this route. So we're going basically the normal route that we always go. We go the normal route we always go, and then we go left. Instead of up, we go left. So instead of up, we go left, and then we follow the Z route, and then we're already there. We're already there. So we go over the Z Bridge. Fuck it. We're going over Z Bridge. It's going slower, but it's going faster overall, because you don't have to stop, look on the map, think and plan. And this fucking bullshit here. We're skipping this fucking bullshit here. Look at this. Fuck's sake, these fucking bridges fucked up beyond repair, dude. All this fucking faggotry, man. And you can even see the game wasn't designed with these car wrecks here. They don't fit. There's no trash, no rubble. It looks like somebody took these wrecks and placed them there. There's no rubble, there's no kaput engines, there's no oil on the ground, there is no destroyed bridge. The bridge is perfectly intact. The only thing that happened is that there's wrecks on it. It just looks like somebody draped, and that's actually what happened. They draped them on there. That's all they did. They draped them on there. Okay. Man, what's with my chest? Jesus. Yeah, it's faster to do it like this. That's just fucking bullshit. Just drive around like an idiot. No, thanks. Just pick it up, man. Just pick it up from here. Easy. Fucking hell. Man, it's fucking faggotry. As soon as you pick something up, you're forced into a crawl, and then you can go faster. So as soon as you're overloaded, it forces you into a shuffle, a tiny speed, and then all of a sudden you can run faster. Why is it not fluid? Instead of going super fast, instead of going fast, you go slow. But no, it forces you into the slowest movement speed possible, and then after like 3 seconds, the game realizes, oh, you can run faster than that, and then it allows you to run faster. This is just horse shit. Who designs these things? Who designs these features? And a retard designs these things. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? mean, what the fuck is wrong with you that you do this? Why is this guy speaking English and German? Why is he speaking both of it? I don't mean it like that. Why is he like talking to the admin in English and then in German? I don't get it. Why is he talking in 2 different languages to the admin? You're either English or you're German. There's nothing in between. If you're English and you try to speak German, you don't know it properly, then don't speak it. But don't speak English and German mixed. If you're German, then why would you speak English? It's insane. Some of these people, dude. Some of these people, man. Okay, I leave that one spot empty. That one scrap is not going to break everything. Or break anything. That one scrap. Why is he speaking German and English? He's speaking English and German. He's speaking perfectly German. Why is he making everything English and German? Why? The fuck is this idiot's problem, dude? Who is this? I don't want to roast him or insult or anything, but what is this, dude? Like, you either speak English or you speak German, but don't speak everything at once, like, all over the place. I feel like, if I was an admin... If I was an admin and somebody started talking English and German, like, I would feel like mocked. If I was an admin and I was like talking to a guy and he speaks English, and then every second interaction we have, he suddenly speaks German and then he speaks English again, I would feel like, I would be like, okay, what's your problem, dude? Why are you speaking English with me now? We spoke German 5 minutes ago. And if I knew somebody was trolling me, I would fucking kick them. I don't get it. Oh yeah, thirsty. We don't have anything to drink. Yes, we do. Why did my drink that get unassigned?
Da ist er.
Hallo.
Moin.
Moin.
Also das mit dem TÜV mit dem Ranger, das gibt man noch nichts. Ey, du findest ja 1000 Stoßstangen für alles, aber nicht für den Ranger, ne?
Ach so, du suchst eine Stoßstange. Okay.
Ja, Stoßstange vorne, hinten, Lampen, weil der muss ja durch den TÜV, ne, bei den Admins.
Boah, Lampen, ja, schwierig. Ich halte mal die Augen offen, mal gucken. Ja.
Ja, Lampen finde ich eher, also mal in der Garage oder so, aber Stoßstange für den Rager ist ja echt, also ich habe alles hier, Leica und Wolfswagen, aber Rager ist echt nicht, nee.
Nee, das ist selten. Die findest du mal ganz, ganz selten irgendwo ein, aber generell, also puh, ich weiß auch nicht, was man machen soll.
Nö, einfach weitersuchen. Ich habe jetzt einen Schrottplatz durch hier, also was ich brauchte, habe ich gefunden. Dann fahre ich irgendwann nochmal hier hin, aber beim Rager ist man ja wenigstens flotter unterwegs.
Ja, klar, nee, ich halte mal die Augen offen, mal gucken, vielleicht findet sich irgendwie was, mal gucken.
Brauchst du irgendwas Bestimmtes, oder?
Nee, ich brauche im Moment nur Schrott und wieder, ich muss die Basis ja neu aufbauen, bin umgezogen und ja,
Okay.
alles auf Beton wieder und dann passt das.
Oh ja, Schrott gibt's ja genug.
Ja gut, habe ich schon das meiste erledigt, ja.
Ja, dann wünsche ich dir viel Spaß und
Vielen Dank.
ja, viel Spaß beim Suchen. Bis
Ich
später,
halte,
ne?
wie gesagt, mal die Augen offen, vielleicht findet sich was, mal gucken.
Ja, wenn du durch Zufall was siehst, kannst du ja Bescheid sagen.
Mache ich mal. Oh, da hinten links fehlt die Tür auch, sehe ich gerade.
Ach ja, stimmt, die fehlt auch noch, aber die habe ich auch nicht hier gefunden. Also rechts hatte ich gefunden, also beim letzten Mal und die Heckklappe, aber wie gesagt, das ist echt mau für Rager-Teile.
Ja, der ist irgendwie selten. Aber ich halte mal die Augen offen, ich guck mal.
Das ist lieb.
Alles klar,
bis später.
viel
Ciao,
Spaß, tschüssi. Hoppla. Halt. I need one more thing. Did she really search did she search every single thing? She most likely did, huh? I'm not going to search it now that she searched, but yeah, it's hard to find. WW. Ui, Zombie. Ah, she searched all of it, huh? She searched all the scrap heaps here. All the scrapped cars and everything. Well, I can take the metal. Ah, somebody took something out of there. If nobody touches it, then it doesn't move. Like, if nobody touches it, if somebody just looks inside of the loot and doesn't touch anything, then you can pick up stuff. But as soon as somebody touches one thing, it messes up the loot and you need to drop it on the ground and then you can pick it up. You know, you need to drop it on the ground and then from the ground you can pick it up. Gucken. Maybe I find a thing. Nutty is here. Check something. No, it doesn't give nothing. Nice, I needed one scrap. Anyways, this should be enough for a little bit. I mean, I need to finish the roof as well. Okay. It's 10:40. Up, I can go this way actually. Oh shit. Oops, there goes the back. I'm thirsty. Didn't I just take a sip? Why does she not ask me? Am I even going the right way now? Huh? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to go the new way. I wanted to go the new way, that's right. Turn left. So this is the thing that we need to continue, and we continue to the very end, and then instead of up to the village, we go left. So we drive on further, even further at the very end, to the very end, and we go left. Scheiße. Thank God this bridge is free. We follow this all the way to the end and then right. No. Well, this is terrible, though. They made this one terrible, but hey, the time saving because I don't have to drive all the way around and then over the bridge. But look at it, it's just, they just draped it there. That's all it is, they draped it there. There's no rubble, nothing, just draped. Stupid fucking faggots, these developers. Just look at it, they just draped random vehicles there. So, and then we are... To be honest, let's face it, it's easier to drive over the other small bridge. I'll do that. This other route over the Z bridge sucks ass. Or, well, it is a time saver. It is a time saver because of the truck in the middle of the road that blocks it. If you don't see that at night or something, or bad weather, you slam into it, the whole vehicle explodes. Also, there's supposed to be new vehicles supposed to come, and I'm asking something, and that is when. When is new vehicles going to come? Tell me when. How many thousand fucking updates? We got one new vehicle in this update. The only thing I've read is that vehicles have been removed constantly. There was a police jeep that has been removed, and nice. Slammed into the wall. Very good. Yeah, there was a police jeep that has been removed. And others that have been removed, other vehicles have been removed. So I only hear of this removed vehicles. I never hear of new vehicles that added or got added. I've never heard that. Police cruiser was removed, or police jeep or something, 4x4. The only thing you hear is like people, things being removed. Oh, I'm ready. Ah, fuck, no repair kit, or what happened? How do I not have a repair kit? The fuck? Okay, let's make some bolts. Fuck this. Gotta sit differently. There we go. Fuck, finally. Fucking bullshit. Jesus. My God. So after this, brakes. Yay! I love brakes. Shitting brakes. All right. Two more. 1, 2. Got it. Now, the next. Okay. We need bolts. And we need planks, of course. So. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Bench.
All right.
I'm once again thinking about ways to generate silver, and next on the list is the good old classic, just dig for it, which means either making an underground or long-range mineral scanner, either of which are actually surprisingly cheap to build, especially since I don't need any advanced components. But it's time for a couple of raids now. First, some impits who, despite setting my defenses on fire, die without too much issue. And then some Wookiees, who look much scarier. But then I realized something quite handy. IEDs are actually very cheap. So once the Wookiees arrive and are both set on fire and then blasted apart by my new traps, this raid isn't particularly scary after all. I do have to rebuild my wall afterwards though. Oops. Amongst their writhing furry bodies, sorry if that made some of you horny, there's Riches, who, despite their difficult name, is quite an attractive recruit. So Zorny quickly heals up and dumps him into an empty room of the guest cave for conversion and recruitment, or should I say hiring, perhaps more appropriately. The next bit of guest house progress will be to make them a dedicated dining room with an attached fridge to store meals for sale. And yes, I did already make them a dining room. I guess we'll turn that one into a rec room now. I also notice at this point that I'm pretty much exclusively getting visitors from Shoberon, and I wonder whether folks from, for example, the Empire, will carry more silver with them. Sure enough, I can just hop onto the comms console and invite them directly, and they'll arrive very soon. Before that, though, I accepted a forced volcanic winter in return for a book and a tough skin gland. And I also set up something that I think is quite neat in the guest house. Very often, when guests leave, they give us a gift, usually some kind of equipment. So I built a pair of shelves for all of that excess gear, and what I hadn't considered, but is entirely welcome, is that future guests will then have the opportunity to purchase those items. I only noticed this when Mashinto here decided to grab the gun link that somebody else left for us. It feels like free money to me. It's a self-restocking vending
Zor.
machine. After another caravan trip, Donnie is on his way back when the Imperials arrive. And unfortunately, upon inspecting their wallets, yeah, they're not particularly wealthy. I guess the faction doesn't really hold any weight as far as their inventories are concerned. But if they enjoy their stay, then they'll keep coming back, and that's the main thing. Just keep adding to the turnover of paying guests. This does also mean that we start to mix all kinds of visitors together. I like to imagine the tribals sharing a barracks with the Imperials. What are they talking about in there? Probably just how much fun horseshoes is. That's all they care about. This does, however, mean it's time to make some more beds. But first, we get some wasters dropping all over the map, who are easily dealt with as they dribble into my defences, followed by a few mad boom rats. Also easy enough to deal with, and now I can plan the guest cave expansion that I mentioned before. It's getting a load of single bedrooms, because you can charge more for a bedroom than you can for a barracks, obviously. Alright, moving away from the guest cave for a moment, Zorni and Ryan are finally getting married. I never did manage to convert him, so this is good. It means they can finally share a bedroom. Incidentally, I just got married myself. Found a nice quiet spot in the bunker and made rings out of old rubber hoses. Can't help but notice that none of you sent a card. Gonna have to adjust some rations for that. Anyway, we've also recruited that Wookiee. He immediately went and put on a burqa. Okay, bud, you do you. But whatever he's wearing, he's the new animal whisperer. And I'm going to set him immediately to work taming some alpacas. Very quickly, we've got 2 of them tamed. A breeding pair named Scrungle and Scrongle, ready to produce many offspring for selling. Very good. With that role taken, I'd really like to recruit someone that can cook. Our highest cooking skill is currently 4, and that bars us from cooking anything more advanced than a simple meal, and they're usually poisonous. So I'll be sifting through raiders and visitors for a potential recruit, and hey, maybe there'll be a personal chef hiding in this ancient danger. Oh, no, just some nasty pink guys that need gunning down. And ooh, a Persona Zeus hammer with the kind thoughts trait. Very good. I'll be giving that to the Wookiee, because it seems like he'll be a good melee combatant. And I'm not going to risk opening the caskets just now, there's too much potential for pain inside. We already got a slick hammer, quit while you're ahead. After another set of guests leave amazed by our hospitality, we're now allied with Shoberon, meaning we can call upon them for military support. I like playing RimWorld games with good diplomacy. It makes the world feel much more alive and complete. And you know what else makes the world feel alive and complete? The ability to scan it for lumps of silver. So we're finally building a long-range scanner. Unfortunately, after building it, I discover that I need more power. Dang. The solution is simple enough, build another geothermal generator, but the cost is one that we currently can't afford. On the bright side, we have a baby alpaca. Unfortunately, the reason it's so bright over here is because our entire farm is burning down. But don't look at that, look at the cute baby alpaca. While I was considering the unfortunate cost of a generator, a load of Neanderthals arrive. This combat turns out to be kind of weird and multifaceted. My melee Wookiee demonstrated that he's not very good at his job, pretty much immediately falling over, but to his credit he was holding off 3 cavemen with clubs and shivs. That's tough, I'll give him that. Now the other facet is that there's a trader outside the base. So the Neanderthals get split and need chasing around all over the place to finish off the fight. But finished the fight is. Now this is considerably worse, by my approximation. A mech cluster with a psychic droner, defended by a pair of turrets and a small force of mechs. This isn't ideal, however, I see an opportunity. Hanging around near the cluster is a pair of rhinos. And Wookiees aren't just muscular furries. they can also bend wild animals to their will. So with the help of 2 angry rhinos, this cluster isn't actually too frightening. Thank you for your sacrifice, big guy. In the meantime, Olaf has been scanning, so now we've got a lump of silver on the world map, apparently with some form of hostile nearby. And Olaf is also our best miner, but he's incapable of violence, so we'll send him along with Donnie to go and check it out. Wow, that is indeed a lump. Realistically, I doubt we'll be able to mine this whole thing before the guys either starve to death or go mad and kill each other. And sure enough, about a day or so later, they've made it a good ways into the silver, roughly 1,000, but now we've run out of food. This does show promise though. If we can just mine the lump quickly enough or come more prepared, long-range scanning might actually be our best income source. It'd be pretty funny if the best way to generate silver was literally just to mine it. Anyway, as is tradition, when silver is acquired, it gets spaffed up the walls of the guest cave. I literally spent all of it on bedroom furniture. I think honestly I might have a problem. And as if to punish me for my wanton spending, Cass sends a mechanoid breaching raid. Oh dear. That could be a problem. But wait, my exorbitant guest cave spending isn't in vain. I have allies. A quick call to Shoberon and they immediately drop pod in a force easily large enough to handle the mechs. Fuck yeah, diplomacy is lit. Alright, currently in the cave is an elderly woman named Raccoon, who has 13 cooking. I'd very much like to recruit her, but I don't seem to be able to make enough friendships with her to get it done. In an attempt to remedy this, I'm moving our colony's poker table into the guest rec room, hoping that this will encourage more social interactions between us and them. I'm not sure whether it will work, but it's worth a try. For a little while now, not much of interest happens. The boys go out mining again, a guest named Mayo Blaster shows up, and now we're sat on 3,000 silver. So let's make an autocannon. In case you're curious, by the way, mortars still cost their normal resources. I wondered whether this was for balance reasons, but then I remembered how imbalanced the mod is, so probably not. A few sanguiphages asked to hold a meeting in our base in return for a Masterwork shield belt, which I think will help keep Wookiee Man alive, so I'll allow this meeting. But it's at this point that everybody's needs simultaneously tick up a notch. They all want neural supercharges and their special trader statue in the temple. In other words, people are all very suddenly upset again, and I need to fix that. Interestingly, one of the sanguiphages decides that they like it here and would actually join the colony. And whilst that is tempting, they even have 8 cooking, I'm not totally sure that a volatile vampire is exactly what the colony needs right now, so I turn them away. We do also have a defoliator on the map, guarded by a gang of 6 scythers. Say that 6 times fast. So I built an EMP IED in the entrance of the base and lured some of them into the defenses, dealing with 4 of the 6. And after becoming allied with the Empire real quick, we sally out to finish off the rest. Good job. Now then, Donnie isn't a particularly skilled artist, but we need to make that trading statue for the temple, and he's gonna be the one to make it either way. It came out terrible, but simply knowing that it exists even in a terrible form will cheer everybody up a bit. As I mentioned, the other thing that everybody wants is neural superchargers. I'm personally a big fan of superchargers. They're definitely my favourite form of forced induction, so we'll get to researching that right away. A couple of days later, Ryan's sister, Nanami, wants to join the colony. And okay, sure thing. Maybe she's a good cook. Nope. She is smart though, so that's nice. Someone to do mineral scanning whilst Olaf researches, or vice versa. She does need converting though. That ideologian of hers is particularly nasty. And hey, yeah, that'll do it. I love a good masterful conversion ritual. Our research has finished, so we can build a few superchargers. They're only 245 silver each, not too bad. And I also have to make a multi-analyzer now to further research, which is unfortunately considerably more expensive. Over $1,000, but we need it, so whatever. What I would like to do next is advance into deeper mech tech, so that Olaf can have a half-decent retinue whilst on mining missions. That means beating the Diabolus boss, which to be fair isn't that scary, but I would still like to advance just a little bit further first. So with that in mind, once the multi-analyzer is finished, we're working towards pulse weaponry. And it's probably about time to make some more space around the base too, for higher level crafting benches and such, which requires the reappropriation of a few corpses to new graves. I'm sure that their eternal souls will understand their rest needed to be disturbed in the name of industrial progress. Amidst that very important work, an Impid raid arrives, including Olaf's wife, apparently. Well, that's going to be annoying. And after quickly gunning them all down and confirming that there's no good cooks amongst the injured, yeah, Olaf's upset. Also, they set our farm on fire, which makes me upset. Oh, and Donnie has more parasitic mechanites. What a surprise. It feels like this could be a bit of a spiral. There's a lot of unhappy folks here. But to my surprise, Zorni was able to counsel away all of Olaf's sadness about his dead wife. Wow, that's convenient. He even has an inspiration the very next day as a result of his high mood. Talk about a mood swing. The most important thing after all of this squalor and violence is that Scrungle and Scrongle both survived the fires. That's what really matters. Right, anyway, we've researched bionics and it turns out that they're really cheap. 190 silver each. Huh. That's pretty great. Alright, let's become robots, everyone. This is gonna be sick. Nanami churns out a few robot legs, working away in the nude for some reason. Watch out for metal shavings. And I figured I would start with modifying our combat Wookiee. But when I went to install those robot legs, I saw something beautiful. Not only do I have access to all medical procedures, but they only cost silver. I don't even need to make the parts. Armed with this knowledge, it's time for Olaf to become armed with a pair of mining drills. And Ryan, say goodbye to that scratch scar. Nanami, enjoy your neurocalculator. You get an enhancement. You get an enhancement. Everyone gets an enhancement. Donnie got a new shiny nose just because he can. Why not? This is great. Let's go test out Olaf 2.0 on some silver. Damn, son, look at him go. Alright, now back to our original plan. The Wookiee must be enhanced. Starting with a pair of bionic arms, followed by a stone skin gland and now new legs. That should make him considerably more efficient as a killing machine. What about Zorni then? Well, she could use some bionic eyes, being the colony's best shot. It is slightly riskier to operate on her though, because Ryan, the considerably worse surgeon, has to do it. But he manages to get it done without incident. So, Donnie also gets new eyes, why not? And also a psychic reader to get us better trade prices. We can just keep doing this basically forever. The colony really just took a giant leap forward with this discovery. Everybody's gotten way better at their jobs, and also they're all rather pleased about being so comprehensively modified. It's also at this point that we'll start to grab much better armor whenever possible.
Alter, du
This set of
Wichser!
locust armor for the Wookiee. In about a day, Olaf did indeed manage to fully excavate that silver chunk. 2.8k in total. Excellent
Alter,
stuff.
Vater,
The
feige
glorious
das
sight of
Bullshit.
Mecha Olaf reminds me. Surely we can handle the Diabolus now. Once it arrives with its 3 Militor escort, despite some truly awful shooting from the gang, really struggling to hit those cute little guys, the thing goes down without too much
Nobody
trouble.
wanted this.
Pretty thoroughly bullied by pulse
Can we
weaponry and the
try it?
Mecha Wookiee. So now Olaf can analyze the chip before heading off to another silver node, whilst Nanami gets researching more mech tech. The next two threats to the colony weren't what I had in mind when I built my Super Wookiee. A Mad Ibex, and a Gazelle. Poor thing got absolutely annihilated. Just blasted to a pulp in a single hit. But hey, I'll take it, it's better than mech clusters. Whilst I was focused on that, Olaf casually blasted through another 3.7k silver. Alright, yeah, we found our source of the shiny stuff. That'll do it. We'll put some of it to use building his retinue. A Scyther and a Militor should do. And also, it's time we made an outer wall. Oh, and Zorni is pregnant, which I guess is fine. Probably. Now that Olaf has his robot friends, I'm making him blend in with them even more by giving him a circadian half-cycler and a nuclear stomach. His missions are much simpler now that he's basically a drone himself. The Mechaniter becomes the mech, fancy that. I thought that they might not even rest on the world map anymore, but there is of course a single biological weak link in the caravan. The horse. So they still rest at night. And in case you needed to see it, here's what it looks like when Olaf's retinue handle the absolutely terrifying threats that wait at these silver chunks. Truly a heroic defense of their master. A Wookiee raid drop-podded into our base, directly onto the farm, and a pair of refugees. I softened them up a bit, and then what I assumed was a caravan swooped in and finished them off. And I was perfectly happy with that outcome. But then I realized that they weren't in fact a caravan, but instead they were just unasked for military aid from my allied tribal folk. That's cool. Diplomacy is really making its case in this playthrough, and with our now quite enormous income of silver, the base is starting to look more like your everyday regular RimWorld mid-game base. Which is why I'm also constantly buying decent armor, so that the gang look like mid-game colonists in their mid-game base. We'll handily handle a group of mechanoids with the help of a trade caravan which decided for some reason to hang around in front of my turrets, which strained our relationship ever so slightly as you can imagine, but whatever, threat handled, that's the main thing. And now I start thinking about how to close things out here. The only method that seems appropriate is a royal ascent. We're quite rich here, so let's convince the Empire to fly us off-world. This starts by accepting a quest to protect some snobby knight dude at our base from a pair of rather large waster raids. While we wait for them to arrive, it's time for Zorni to have her baby. We even made a hospital and everything. How lovely. Oh yikes, not lovely at all. Well, that's not ideal, but a relatively successful funeral will help her get over it. A short while later, a group of 11 man-hunting bears get pulped by the base's defenses, followed by those wasters that are after the knight. It's a simple enough looking raid, aside from the fact that they have a blue Wookiee. I'm not sure what that's about, but okay. Doesn't look too scary overall. But at the same time, here's a group of Wookiees, perhaps upset by my close examination of their blue friend. They've shown up to siege us. It's rough timing, but I'm still confident. The wasters rush our defences and are rewarded for their confidence with a swift death. So now we're on to the siege. What happens here can only be described as one of the greatest tragedies of all time. As soon as my 3 ranged combatants make it in close, Wishit here, who I hadn't spotted before, whips his doomsday rocket launcher around and just simply ends them all. It was simply as though they never existed. Without those guys to help in the defense, and the siege having blown a few holes in the base, it's over. Shockingly quickly unraveled by one furry dude with a very big rocket launcher. And that's just how it goes sometimes. I suspect real-world capitalism could probably be similarly unraveled, but we'd best not get into that or the feds will show up at my bunker door. Well, I hope you enjoyed this video. It was a fun playthrough until it wasn't anymore all of a sudden. If you did enjoy, then please click the buttons below. They help out a lot. But whatever you do, please remain indoors. It's not safe outside. There's a whole lot of angry Wookiees out there. Probably communists or something. Until next time, goodbye.
I'm going to be back in a moment. I need to get some food really hard. It's like my character has to. Yikes. I'm going to eat something real quick. I'll be right back. Going to the main menu. I'm going to be right back. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm starving for real this time. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Need to unstarve. So, I want to see if I can eat something now. There, I got it back. I like this fucking sleeve fucking bugging around, man. So, I'm back. Either ways. What's up with the fucking loading, man? Come on, load, dumb fuck. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, searched all this already. So 2 backpacks is 50 bricks. That means 5 foundations. Yeah, we have to go multiple times here anyways. Scheiße. Okay, let's get out of here. And see that we get gravel. Need gravel and some cement. I drank something. Is it not registered? Why has the drinking not registered? What the fuck? Slowly getting in, man. So retarded. I need to get some gravel and some concrete as well. Alright. I might have to do what I didn't want to, make a different chest at home, but maybe I'll make 2 chests. I'll make 2 chests, put these 2 at home, put the new chests in the car, The new chests I'm going to fill with concrete and blah 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 and maybe other things. I'm going to try to get some goodies maybe. It's okay. Wow. Take a short break to eat something in a moment here. I'll be right back. Let's go. Halt, wrong way. Dumbass. Hey, somebody got cement already. Probably Johnny, that faggot. He's probably cheating. He's already got everything on. He most likely has everything already on concrete ready. So. I'm gonna take a couple concrete more until it's full. Okay, that's enough, I think, concrete. Alright, I'll eat something again. Snacks.
Ahoi, liebe Mädels und Buben. Ostern, es geht um Finden, es geht um Pfunde. Ein Harzer Käse von Mindesthaltbarkeit bis vor 16, genau 3 Monaten. Ja, das hält sich in Grenzen. Machen wir mal ein Stückchen. Machen wir mal ein Stückchen abtapfen. Oh ja, innen sehr gereift, durchgereift. Und ja, wollen mal sehen, was Harzer, reifer Harzer so kann. So. Der Captain verzichtet bewusst heute auf Knoblauch und Zwiebeln, weil es geht um den Geschmack des gealterten Käses. Was ist aus dem Harzer geworden? Mahlzeit. Oh, der ist mal so richtig gut. Sehr gelungen. Eigentlich ist das der Zeitpunkt, zu dem der verkauft werden sollte. Das macht Lust auf mehr. Mal schauen, was wurde aus diesem Blauen. Ha, der kommt schon entgegengequollen. Ah ja. Na, der sieht ja fast aus wie schwedische Heringe. Riechen tut er gut. Wir nehmen uns mal ein etwas kleineres Stück vor. Vielleicht ohne Brot. Also eigentlich nur das zersetzende Werk der Milchbazillen. Kein sichtbarer Pilz. Den er eigentlich schon mitgebracht hat als der blaue mit Schimmelpilz. Blauschimmel. Nicht schlecht. Das ist schon ein bisschen älter, das Produkt. Oh, das ist schon, das ist die Schrift schon nicht mehr. Schade. Das ist wohl bei Max bis mindestens, nee, da ist leider nichts mehr zu wollen. Auf jeden Fall gut. Ich hatte schon mal genascht vorher. Auch 3 Monate. So. Mit Brot dann gleich noch mal viel feiner. Mahlzeit. Der einfache Harzer Käse bleibt an der Spitze. Beide gut, Alle drei gut. Aber am besten ist doch. Syrtecek. Ein tschechisches Produkt. Im Gegensatz zu unseren Harzern hier wird das hier interessanterweise härter statt weicher. Auch 3 Monate drüber. Selbe Lagerungsbedingungen. Das heißt, kühl, aber kein Kühlschrank. Aber im Winter war es manchmal ja kühler als Kühlschrank in der Umgebung dieser Käse. Oh, der sieht sehr, sehr gut aus. Der sieht sehr gut aus. Das ist was ganz Besonderes. Syrtecek. 3 Monate später, das ist was ganz Besonderes. Dank an die Nachbarn für das wunderfeine Käseerzeugnis. Wahnsinn. Und noch mehr, noch mehr. Harzer Käse in fast flüssiger Form. Der ist 3. November, wie lange ist das her? 6 Monate, ein halbes Jahr. Sieht ähnlich aus wie unser anderer Harzer, nur etwas flüssiger. Ja, der wird immer flüssiger scheinbar. Ein richtiger Käsebrei. Ja, das wird heute ein sehr proteinreiches Abendbrot. Schwer zu sagen, das ist sein Kollege, das baugleiche, ja. Nur halb so alt.
Oh yeah, I gotta go for half a minute. I swear I'll be back in a moment.
Ach, da gibt es noch einen kleinen Ausreißer, komplett andersartiger Käse. Man nennt ihn Camembert. Ob er noch bei den Maat. Vielleicht wir ein Camembert von dem 3 bis 4 Monate überlagerten Camembert aus Sachsen.
Oh, danke, Captain. Das ist mir zu lecker.
Schade.
Oh, danke, Captain. Das ist mir zu lecker.
Schade.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta do something. Gotta do something. So I gotta clean the mouse real quick. Be right back. house cleaned. Well, not really. I want to do it one more time. So that's it. That's it. That's it. Done. So, I'm going to do it. Oh. I'm going to do it the way I think I need to do it. So. Okay, 1. Two. And we need a lead plate. Ah, I don't have a backpack. God damn it. Do I even have an empty backpack anymore? Hold on. Well, now I will have one. That's for absolute sure. Now I'm gonna have one. Son of a bitch. Eins. Zwei. My workbench is almost kaput. Fuck, man. Need nails? I don't need bolts, I need nails. You fucking retard. You need actual nails. So, I'm going to take these two in. Put these other two out. So. Gut. Wait, I need that in loot as well. I need to get 3 packs of this. So now I need this thing. Oh. I have to wait until he's coming or whatever he's doing. So. Restart in 6 minutes and the admin is not coming. It's okay. Oh, awareness is almost expert. Survival is almost expert. So, make sure that the sandbags are on the ground, otherwise the game deletes the sandbags, the empty ones. So make sure that they're always empty, that they're always full on the ground. Never have them in your hands or inventory. Don't put them in the hands or inventory. If you do, they get destroyed. Never put them in your hands or in your inventory. Always put the empty sacks on the ground, fill them, and let them lay there. Otherwise, as I said, they disappear. I don't know why that is, but the game destroys the bags when you use them. Oh, there's a chicken outside I have to hunt. So equally what you do when you're done with the sandbags, you put them back into a chest where you craft or something, into your building chest if you have one. Alright. Well, I don't know if the admin has time. I don't have the time of the world. I don't have the time of the eternity. I don't have. I need to get things done. So if the admin wants to teleport to me now, then he has to suck it. I can't do anything about it. I have to get my work done too, you know? It's not a really necessary thing, and I can only solve it at the base. He's supposed to look at it and say that it's in a good location, but I know it's in a good location because the base was there before. Anyways, we're going to drive over Z Bridge. So we have to go this way. I took the weapon with me in case NPCs spawn at the gravel works. I'm going to fill both chests completely full, gravel and concrete. I have to do a second trip to the bricks. I know that the bricks are needed. I need to do 1 or 2 or 3 trips to the bricks. One backpack holds 25 bricks. So 2 backpacks is 50 bricks. And 10 bricks are needed for 1 foundation. So with 2 backpacks I can make 5 foundations. So if you have 10 foundations, do the math. You need 2. You need 2. You need 2 bags for 10 foundations. So if you have 10 bags full of bricks, you can do 50 foundations, pretty much, practically. So it's better to load up as much as you can at a time. and do it with the backpack method. I always do the backpack method. Anyways, we're going left on the gas station here. And we drive over this. Ah, that was the restart. Right in front of the gas station. God damn it. That's bad. The gas station restart is always... This might not work out. Well, tired a bit. Wow.
Weiter auf Knoblauch und Zwiebeln, weil bleibt an der Spitze.
Nehme ich lieber Vollkorn oder Dinkelbrot?
Lol. Alright, starting. Yes, I was 2 people watching and then they left. Why? Because I'm in the fucking loading menu waiting for the restart, you fucking retards. People don't have the... People don't even have the stamina to keep watching, like... It escapes me. Just figure it out, dude. Just figure it out. If you click on Scum, then you have to expect something. Oh shit, I gotta get away from here. Actually, I'm gonna get the telephone real quick. There we go. Right, it reset me a few meters, so that might mean that might mean my vehicle is over there. See if NPCs spawn. Hope my vehicle spawns, if not I'm gonna fucking rage. Oh boy. There. And with the lights on, that's bad. Gotta get in here quick. Let's go. Well, with the light. I only have 1 light in always. If you know me, you know that I have 1 light in always, because otherwise you slam into a wall and both lights are kaput. And you have to replace both lights because you get it into your head. Oh my god, my vehicle needs to be perfect. I need to have both lights. Wow. Ja, weg das. Need gravel. Man, they really overdid it with this barrier here. Why would you put this barrier here? Fuck's sake, dude. What a nonsense. Hoppla. Halt. Well, no, wait a minute. I don't need to go to the hospital. What am I thinking? So we have concrete at home. Multiple backpacks full. I'm thinking about it. Do I really need a full... Do I really need a full chest? Wow, it's so hard to see right now. These hardened steel hay bales everywhere. Gotta be careful that I don't hit one. Gotta be careful with these stupid armored steel hay bales here. Why is these people restoring Volkswagens? Oh, what am I doing? So. That is Beton. No, don't dig it in, you dumb retard. What are you doing? Bedong. That's how you spell it. Oh, one in hand. Problem is these bags are never full. Ah, gotta scratch my ear, hold on. Ah. Ah, my back. So old. Bedong, bedong, bedong. This is almost full. I want to take that one last. Got it. Okay, I have full concrete. Okay, now we're gonna get gravel. Then we have everything that we need. Oh shit. Driving has to be learned. So. Okay. We're going to go gravel digging. Careful here with all these fucking fields. Oy. Can't see far. That bug is always still there, nice. Somebody shoots. Somebody shoots. And it plays that sound randomly on you. Like, somebody shoots somewhere in the area, somebody shoots, and because you're driving by, as soon as you leave the area, it plays that shooting noise in your own ear. On your person. They never fixed that bug. Fucking retards. The developers, are they even doing anything? They fixed bugs, they fixed fuck all. They didn't do fucking nothing with the new update with 1.0. They fixed and they did fuck all, these faggot developers, dude. They did fuck all. Oh, I gotta scratch my ear, man. What the fuck is wrong with that now? Oh, it hurts, man. Probably infected again, man. They are really correct. Like never in my life I had an infection of my ears. And then I had it one single time, and you hear it everywhere. Once you had it once, you always have it again. Something in the ear canal changes, some of the bacteria layout changes, and it's prone to forever happen again from then on. It can always happen again. The bacteria memorize that there was an infection, and they get like super sensitive. Okay. And it's already too heavy to lift. So whoever wants to lift it cannot steal it anymore. Well, the problem is that gravel is a high demand item. So at some point we will have to use more gravel than we get, or have to use concrete. The imbalance is really hard. We might have to do 2 or 3 or more trips. Well, I pulled the other one out too. What the hell? I pulled it out. That thing. I try to get 1 more or 2 more or a few more. Backpacks for the pack is full. I want to put in the car a few more. When I was still with that stupid ass team, we did a lot of runs here. I shouldn't have to, because my base is much smaller. Much smaller. Willst du, dass der Tod uns scheidet? Willst du bist nicht das. Bist treuer sein für alle Tage? Nein. Du hast mich gefragt und ich habe nichts gesagt. treu sein für alle Tage? Nein. Nein. Love it. Yeah, yeah. This guy's understood it. Oh, the fog is lifting. Well, it's my generator now. That means I can now use the Ranger to siphon off a little bit of fuel for the chainsaw if I need it. It's good. As long as I don't run any of my vehicles dry, I can still walk. Oops. So, the view distance is good. Rain is a bit bad, but the view distance is nice. It's all full sended. I like this really a lot. You can see the view distance is reduced. The game still has reduced view distance. I'm not gonna honk at you, dude. What are you doing? Do I look like I give a shit about you? It's Johnny's base, of course. He always has to build a lot so people can watch what he has and see what he has, man. Jesus. This is a nice base. That triangle there is awesome. That pyramid. Not triangle, pyramid. Triangle is the 2D shape of a pyramid. The triangle is a 2D shape of a pyramid. The 3D shape of a triangle is a pyramid. Or a half polygon. But on the other hand, polygons come in a lot of shapes. One of them is a triangle, one of them is a diamond. One of them is a trapezoid. One of them is a parallelogram. I don't know what that is called in English, so I call it half German, half English. Parallelogram. Parallelogram is what happens if you take a square or a rectangle and you hit the rectangle's top with a sledgehammer, so it pushes it downwards and the edges become crooked to the side. The edges become slanted. That's what happens. The parallelogram is when you hit the rectangle from the top, on the top or on the bottom with a sledgehammer, and it bends the sides so they're crooked. They're both slanted into the same direction. Or you could say it's a rectangle that's leaning to the side to look cool. I think it's getting dark soon. I gotta haul ass to get home. Damn, the wetness effects look fucking amazing, dude. Better than Fallout's wetness effects that you had to turn off because the game used to crash. Yes, Fallout 4 crashed when you had wetness effects turned on. And only after a certain time it started to crash. The game ran fine for a long time, and then suddenly crashed, and even if you started new games, they would instantly crash when wetness happened. Like it started raining and wetness happened. That was the funniest and most undecipherable and insufferable bug or glitch or whatever that ever existed. You play with wetness turned on and it's all looking fine and cool and the wetness works perfectly fine, and all of a sudden the game crashes because of the wetness. And then every time, even if you start a completely new game, even if you delete all the save games and start a new game, it will crash after a short moment when wetness happens, when the rain happens. So something in the game, or something gets corrupted, so to say, and nobody's ever found out what causes it and what corrupts. I like these barricades, come think of it. I like them because it makes everybody go slower. The amount of times that some douchebag goes super fast here and slams into you, or almost slams, and you... See, that's what I mean. Everybody has to go slow. So always one guy goes, "Hey, turn your light on, man! Turn your lights on, you dumb fucking asshole! Turn your lights on!" But no, now it doesn't even matter. You can't even go fast. What does it matter if my lights are on or off? You can't even go fast. There's no risk of a crash. Look at this. You have to drive like 20 to get through there. Oh, this is awesome. I like it. Water is drying off quickly. Look, look, look. You can almost watch it dry. Yeah, I like this a lot. Oh, the road looks so cool when it's wet. Holy shit, dude. And the grass and everything is also wet. Like, it doesn't immediately dry, it's still wet, everything. Everything is still wet here, look at it. Muddy. God damn, I like it. Well, I'm almost there. Go through the village? This road is a little bit scuffed. Oh shit. His friend got stuck in the river under the wreckage of a tractor. Oh, the road is still wet, but it dries off slowly. Man, I love this. Everything is still wet and muddy. Oh my god, this is good. It's still wet on the side of the road too. Just like real life, just it's wet for a long time. Wow. This is so good that the weather doesn't immediately dry off. Now the only thing that's missing is large clouds of steam rising. There should be large clouds of steam. Hi alle. Wow. Alright. What do I need, my friend? I need to get into the... No, I don't. I need... Thing is, water? Water? Okay. I need to move this thing a bit forward. Beton. 2 times. Okay, that's a lot of it. I just had with these 2 pieces filled a lot of it in, but it's not enough. It's a third done. The bottom is the floor is a third done. Okay. Okay, that's over. I need water next. I need water next. I'll try this last one. Water next. Okay, I need water. I think I had water. Where's the building chest? There's the building chest. Here's water. Okay. Good. A base is on bricks soon. Base is on bricks soon. Bricks. Oh, I want to get all the water here. Come on. Got it. Hopla. Now the last thing needed is repair kit. Toolkit. Oh yeah, nails also, bolts also. Brakes. Hey, what the fuck, dude? And oh god, I didn't see the planks it needs. That's horrible. Alright, I'll stash my weapon away here. Weapon and pull out... No, wait, it's in building. I know it's in building. The chainsaw is... I put the chainsaw in building, you dumb fuck. Why is it in there now? I put it in building. Definitely. Rum. Rum. There we go. That's 6, that's 3. That's 3 foundations. 9. 6, 9. That's 9 foundations. What's missing? Oh, the toolbox is missing. I can't believe this. Oh man. Good thing I have a bunch of toolboxes, huh? Okay, finally. Jonge, jonge. Na. Ah, kann mal scheiße hier. 3, 4. Got it. Sägen. It's only 2, isn't it? Always 2. It also takes 4. Okay. Where is bricks? I know I had bricks. No, that's metal. That's metal. I had bricks somewhere. I had bricks. 60. There. Alright. Oi, oi, oi. 1, 2. Oh, man. Please. Oh, no, wait. I might have. Here. I have more. Bricks. Bricks, yeah. Voila. Making progress. Okay. Son of a bitch, man. So many fucking bricks needed. So many fucking bricks needed for such a tiny little base. Ay, 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 ay. Suck. Oh boy, I have to fucking go again. My god. I have to visit the fucking yard again. I have to get more. Oh no. Please. Please have mercy on me, dude. No, there's another one here. Oh man. Yeah, well, that's still... still not enough. Yep. I have to go another time. Let me see the wall here. Ah, never mind, I can't. I need bold sandbags. Oh god, it's all over the place. Okay, let's go there.
Fühl mich so alleine. Ohne dich kann ich nur weinen. Ja. Und der Rausch ist mein Ventil.
Ja. Ahoi, liebe Mädels und Buben. Ja. Das gibt's sogar. Das gibt's vorneweg. Heute. Ja, fangen wir an. Das ist Blutwurst. In Sachsen spielt das eine ziemlich große Rolle. Zumindest damals in der staatlichen Kinderversorgung. Das gab das häufig. Und es gibt in Sachsen auch einen ganz bestimmten Namen für das Gericht. Vielleicht gibt es hier anderswo auch. Das Gericht gibt es auch anderswo. Aber für die Captain hat das immer was mit Sachsen zu tun. Weil so oft wie da gab es das später nie wieder. Und das ist lecker geblieben. Für immer. Heute hat er sich das verdient, weil viel gearbeitet.
Oh shit, thing is broken.
Hier und da und dort, was ihr so sehen könnt. Und dann gibt es noch demnächst ja ein Schallplattenalbum, also als in dreierlei Variante. Wir machen CD, Kassette und natürlich Langspielplatte. Ich war das früher so. Und genau, die ist jetzt fertig und wird demnächst oder gerade schon bald gepresst und in entsprechenden anderen Tonträgerformen hergestellt. Ja. Also gepresst als Schallplatte, bis auf sogar Kassetten dieses Mal und vielleicht Out of Line, das Label, die lassen sich da schon was einfallen. Hier haben wir einen sehr schönen Kanal im Netz, wo viel Captain drauf ist, wenn man ein bisschen sucht. Und zum Beispiel die Bratwurstzange liegt da noch so. Ja, und führt kein Schatten da sein. Nein, wird immer noch fleißig geklickt von euch. Vielen Dank. Bratwurst, Blutwurst, ja. Da kommen wir jetzt zu Blutwurst annehmen. Wir bleiben mal kurz bei Out of Line, dem Kanal, Bratwurstzange und so. Da kommt am 8. Mai ein neues Video, 20:15 Uhr. Bohrmilch. Bohrmilch. Eine Flotte, wie sagt der Captain selber. Naja, es ist schon ein bisschen so, es klingt ein bisschen so wie das Wettersehen. Und davor als Vorspeise gibt es auch eine Vorspeise, gibt es Sürströmming, auch ein Lied von der Platte und das gibt es auf diesem Captains Kanal, Captain Hummelsnuff. Ja, und jetzt wird gefressen endlich. Ist ja schon über. Ja, man ja, nicht wahr? Also Mahlzeit Bellkartoffeln, also halbwegs gebellt und lecker Blutwurst. Das ist festkochend oder was? Ja. Ja, der sächsische Volk.
consuming a bit of coffee gives more performance ability. And this means crafting and movement speed are reduced when you're heavily encumbered. So if you boost your performance, it increases everything, even though you're encumbered. Alright, that's all done. Need a toolbox. Psst. There goes all the toolboxes you saved. Yeah, gotta be careful. Alright. Nice. Look at it. Alright, that's all finished. Good. That is finished. Now, now what I need is all the items. And all the items means this, hold on, this. Good. We need this. Well, we make a bit of progress, but... Hey! We're almost done. What I wanted to check and what I need to see is the walls. How do the walls look? Less material. More bricks though. Many more bricks. A lot more bricks, but less of the other things. Okay, interesting. Okay, there's none of this. Now, all of them use wood. So what I do is I take this and this in hand. And hold on. Oh man, I can't put it down. There, 1, 2. We make more. We make many more. Doesn't matter. There we go. That should be enough. If not, then so be it. turning it on. Always a fun experience turning this thing on. Nice. No. Idiot. It's probably better to pick it up by myself. It's probably better to pick it up and then destroy it in the inventory, yeah. And we're done. There's sandbags needed. And as I told you before, sandbags crafted on the ground, never leave them in your inventory. Always leave them on the ground. Do-do-do-do. So. Oh man. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of sandbags and just fill them all. Fuck it. I'll have to do that. Survival ability 81. All right. More logs. Two. Okay, that's it. Zum. Oh boy. Good. Okay, this only needs bricks. A lot of bricks. A lot of bricks, beton. Beton and a lot of bricks, beton, some sandbags. Yeah, we have that. But not at the time being. I need actual bricks. So, to get bricks. Wait a minute, I can waste these real quick. Wait. I have toolboxes. I have toolboxes. There is some. Okay, that's good. This. So, this is stuff. Literally the name for this is stuff. Okay, what we're getting for stuff here is dingus. I want to take the beton out. Beton out. I have to remove these from the beton. I need to get a drink. Need to get drinks. How do you build a Brunnen? Okay, tons of logs. Oh well. Oh well, I'll take a look. Okay. I don't have that, huh? I have a few logs, not that many though. Damn, bastard. Post. The post is coming. Let's see. Is that enough, maybe? No, maybe not, huh? Well, I need to make these. Fucking bastard. Well, I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's that. Then I need 1 and 2, since it makes 6 plus 1. Can't you just start the engine of this thing, please? There, finally. And of course. You missed one. Now, 7 toolbox. Can I solve this? As a small toolbox with the 12 charges. I need to get more toolboxes, dude. Got it. %0 full. Okay. Well, building. Hey, well, I'm gonna get a new one. Fuck this shit. Is that metal scrap? It is. Put it in there then. If it's metal scrap, it goes in here. So, this is all stuff. Wait. I have to find a solution for this. Wait. Yeah, I have to take it. Take it. What do we need? Well, I do know what we need, but how in the best way to do it? This. Do a full run maybe again? Not sure. Should I do a full run again of the thing? Well, first of all, I'm going to check. Wait, can't do that. I need my gun, please. Thank you. Okay, fuck's sake, dude. Missed the road. I need to go to the trader.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Yo, I have a quest to do a generator. I have one.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Welcome, welcome. Feel here's what I got.
So, gleich mal 2 davon.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Okay, I want to take these 3 bottles.
Let's see what you have.
Hallo Mann.
Make sure to stop by again.
Okay, that's... Drink, brother, drink. Okay. I need one more backpack.
Here's what I got.
Then I might be able to get it.
Stay safe.
Well, hold on. 22. One needs 22. One, one wall needs 22. 1, 2, 5. Ist okay, I need to... I won't be able to make it. Beton, that I have. Okay, let's take a look. Maybe it's possible. I'm only going to get bricks. The rest is all irrelevant. Ghost. I need to go out the other side. Wrong way. So. Still doing this marathon stream here, holy shit. Missed that. Whoa, boy. What was that? I hit the handbrake and the normal brake and it wouldn't stop, wouldn't brake. Brake. I love how people write it like break in an item, like break. It's not called break. It's break without the E. Just break. Oh, fuck off. Press just break with an A. B-R-A-K-E. Break. Ah, I forgot to buy toolkits. It's okay. Ah shit, here we go again. Could use the plane next time, but yeah. Murder bridge. And step on it. I am there. So I need to drive to the village intersection and then right. This idiot is parked here for 2 days now. Geilo. Alright. Getting bricks. Paramount now. One backpack is 2 walls. One backpack, 2 walls. Absolutely cooked and insane. Maybe my construction skill levels up today to 100, then it uses even a little bit less because it would be master expert. We would be master level. Master is the hidden level when you're expert and reaches 100. It doesn't go higher. It doesn't go higher than expert 100. But it is essentially master level. So when you have expert and then you reach 100% of expert, it's master level. Because you get another you get one more bonus. You get one more bonus. That's why it's called master level. You get one more level. It's a secret hidden level, so to say. So don't worry if it doesn't say anything. Are they chasing me? No. I was about to say, are they fucking right on me? Oh my god, now they're making stupid noises the whole time. Jesus, shut it the hell up. Wait a minute. Am I getting awareness for this? 600. Yeah, 48 points for a single brick. Wait, where's my... There's my chest. I was about to say, huh? Zombie stole my chest. Somebody's making stupid noise. I don't like it. Better not be an NPC attack now. Now that I'm carrying like 6,000 kilograms. There we go. So. $200. Problem is you cannot you cannot put infinitely in the car. Once it hits a certain carry weight, it's too much for the car to handle. Like the roof rack, for example, can only carry so and so much. It gets really over encumbered too. What do you mean, sadly no? You don't want a bunch of people like farming ovens. Would be completely insane if people could like carry. Oh wait, it's too heavy. Okay, it got too heavy. Oh, so far I have to drive late. I have to drive maybe a little bit. I can do the math here real quick. Rechner. 5 mal 25. 22, that's 5.68. Fuck's sake, dude. Fucking fuck, man. That is sheer insanity. Why is it 22 bricks for a wall, dude? Wait a minute. It said 20. Oh my god, it's even worse. It's even worse than what I thought. Well, I'm going to take this chest. So. Ah, the lift, it's still working, okay. It's still working. Well, the base is larger than the last one, so I can't even use the estimate of how many resources I used. You can't even estimate, because the base is so bigger, so much bigger. It's one row bigger. Okay. Aha, there, see? Jetzt. Okay, I'm going to do this one last backpack here, and then or maybe not, because I want to kick my own ass if I have to drive a second time, which I will most likely have to, but I want to fill this backpack and then I'm done. No, probably not. I'll take one more. Okay. This backpack and then I'm done. Almost done. Got it. We're done. Alright. Get home. See what happens. Eat. Eat. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, the vehicle is so heavy. 3,411. What a mess. Still drives the same as always. Lol. Let's go actually the way that we came from, so we have a schedule. Might have to get thingers. Might have to get more gravel. I'm pretty sure I have to get more gravel. Actually, to come think of it, no, the walls need less gravel and much less gravel and less concrete. So. Oh, the puppet suit was nerfed a lot. It's decaying really fast now. So, as I said, I'm a little bit not bored, but I'm a little bit concentrated. I'm not even tired or anything, I'm just... I'm focused and I'm thinking ahead. Trying to, at least. What else to do to level? What's with these lies, man? You don't get any fame points. You don't get any fame points for leveling up. That's like 2019's shit. You don't get any fame points for leveling anymore. Like, you can have everything on beginner, and if you level it to expert, you have gained 0 fame points for that. You don't get anything. So, I'm almost there. So, okay. What do I do and how? Because my character is gravely overloaded. I can put the weapon away, that makes it a bit better. Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need the shovel. Oh, Mann ey. Chainsaw. There's the toolbox. Man, it's so annoying. This is such a fucking annoying faggotry. Oh, come on, N-word. What the fuck is your issue? %. Come on, N-word, man. What the fuck is your issue? Oh, this nigga. Fuck this bitch, man. Can't even turn the fucking chainsaw on. Yeah, cut it already, you fucking cocksucker. So what else is needed? Oh my god, gravel and everything. Hey, money. Oh, fuck me. So shitty. I need to drive it in. Turn the car on, man, for fuck's sake. Hey, come on, dude. So, what else do I need? Oh man, bricks. I need water as well. Oh my god, the building is so it's my brain is exploding, dude, from this. Oh my god, there's no bolts in there. Fuck's sake, man. I need to move these shitty boxes out of the way, dude. Oh, man. So I have to be careful here because my brain isn't right. I'm having an aneurysm or something. My brain is like not functioning properly. I don't even see what I'm doing right now. Okay, I need to make more of these. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm never going to get anything done here. Oh man.
Mund. Und ja.
Finally that is done. Bricks. Good. Oh yeah, there would have been a lot of extra room. Nice. We're getting things done slowly. Good. Oi. Need bolts. Good. Nope, that's not enough. It's not enough to finish the walls. Scheiße. Yeah, we have only 2 backpacks left and there's so many to do more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's finished. Oh shit. Yep, see, the sandbags just got removed completely. See that? That's how that happens. That's what happens if you take sandbags they don't pay attention. Good. So bauen. Concrete. Okay, now the concrete sandbag. Bunch of sandbags. Shovel ist kaputt. Zack. All right, we're almost there. Scheiße. Okay. Building. Now this. Oof. Right. So. Let me check something, hold on. Water is needed. Okay, I need toolkits. Bricks, toolkits. No gravel right now, and from what I saw, oh, God. No gravel, and from what I saw, no cement. So it's really only it really is the only thing that's needed. Oh wait. Alright. Bricks, tons of bricks. Tons of bricks. Everything else we have. Toolkits. Whoa, water. Bunch of toolkits. Because I don't feel in the mood of crafting this bullshit. So, we're buying a bunch of toolkits. Because we need them. We can make about 5 per toolkit. We can make 5 walls. So I'm going to buy 6 toolkits maybe. No, maybe more. Spend money. I'm going to buy 3-4 more shovels. The tiny ones now work. That the tiny shovels, they don't last long, but they're tiny. They cost no money and they're tiny, and they work like flawlessly. They work flawlessly. The tiny little shovels never used to work, and now they do. That's one of the best things. Welcome, honorable guest. So was... Oh shit.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I do. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, sell it already, you retard. Halt! Taschen.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
They cost like no money. So, that's enough bags. That's enough bags for a while. So.